Toast, do we play all matches now, or do we just delay everybody?
Hello? Shadow Race long. We got to get a quick 19 minutes here. And Wallband Blue Barber here, so I got to find opponents. Shadow Race is on the way back from the beginning, so we could start with. He's your opponent, so I don't think he's
right.
We could start.
Maybe we do CT1 only because this one's not going to crash.
Whatever works.
Okay.
Whatever works, we roll the punches.
Okay. So I think. Sorry. What? Yeah.
They just like get
Mean Hydrant. And let's do Wallband.
Okay. Beam. Beam. Get over here.
Shadmaker here, we could do it on CTWC as well.
Like just like start a little later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, and then we can do silver and then
Dude.
I got 1.8. I had like 700 post posts. Sorry.
Starting?
I would like to start, yes.
Might have to be your last game.
Oh, you can kick me off right now. Putzing around.
They told us it was fine. It was gonna be good. Like, 'cause I guess like we hadn't been using it, and then when we used it for RDG, it was like it was always like perfect. That's what I heard, at least from them. So like.
But if you, I'm guessing you all are just about ready to go. Okay, I will. I'm gonna quick look for old pots, and then I can at least get your match.
Are you guys able to wrap it up soon? Are you guys able to wrap it up soon?
Yeah,
I need somebody else. I can't do this. I can't do that.
Please.
Can you run straight? Can you run straight?
Huh?
Can you run straight?
Yeah. Take a break.
Want me to sit talk with you a little bit?
Sure. We get what? Do we have all the? Are we doing all the top 8 at once? Or are we just going to split it into 2 again? We were told. I was told 4:30, so that's what I was.
We gotta start.
Okay. Is everybody ready to go? Or are we going to split it into 2 groups? All right. Want to seat up? Okay. Everybody good? Thumbs up. All around. Let's count them down, everybody. In, up. Okay.
So is it just these two?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, easy. And they're on stream, okay.
All right, ready's all around. Here we go. Round 2 in
3. Oh, in 3. What are we doing?
Names are good.
Well, toast isn't.
All right. Now we're ready, right?
Now we're ready. Okay.
3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, so I'm gonna make this slightly bigger. We don't have to see the stream part because I cannot see scores very well.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
This is me showing my age, taking my glass off, leaning really far in.
It's even harder from the other side.
Can everybody hear us on stream? Hi, everybody.
This is Bidwell and Mullen. We got the bell ready. We know we'll need it.
For these 4? Yeah.
Oh, we're starting out with some easy stuff.
Yep.
They're almost too good to even commentate on level 18. But it's a beautiful day here in Minneapolis.
I know, it's
cloudy, chilly and windy, yeah.
Let's see. Let's change these names at the bottom if I can find those. Right com name, we will call you Ben Mullen.
I love it.
I can find it.
If it is even slightly hard,
No, oh well,
Don't
we'll
bother.
just be Fractal and Toast. I
Yeah.
don't mind.
it's still a bunch of perfect screens, very similar scores. We have here the runner-up, of course, from the Classic Tetris World Championship, me,
This is kind of her show here. The T-shirt's super cool.
hometown hero.
She designed that. Along with Toast, who's been a big-time help, and of course Fractal and Rhubarb, who is also playing the bottom. It's the locals. It's Ramona Sodas on the right and the Outsiders on the left.
Yeah. I don't even know who the favorite is between Wally and Rhubarb.
I believe that's the 4-5 matchup.
Oh, so it's close.
Yep.
In every way. So that'll be fun to watch. And it's going to be pretty close up on top too, because it's not like Hydrant's gonna fold for me.
Something else I like about this, Ben, without Nestor's champs, we have to do the math in our head.
Yeah. And I'm really bad at math.
Really? I would have
Toast
thought you
is
were.
over here just doing math. I just have certain ideas in my head about where you should be and when. But I'm not good at like saying, oh, they're on pace for a blah blah transition. Just reputationally, I assume.
Oh, Meme.
Meme has misdropped. Probably doesn't.
It's not going to affect it other than
She'll come back.
Hydrant's going to close this gap here with another Tetris.
Yeah.
at the bottom, we have 327, 291, 1 Tetris lead for Rhubarb. And you see our creative snake camera angle there on front of Rhubarb. You know, we had to scuff this up a bit, but we made it work.
Wally had an interesting stack and burned it down very beautifully. Back to perfection. Speaking of the history of these players, I think, and I might be wrong, I'm just shooting from the hip, Hydrant at one time, I think, held the world record for score. Is that correct?
I remember the name being mentioned more than one time during the Summoning Salt video, because that record has been bounced around so often.
So many times.
I'm glad that we have that documentation, at least.
Yeah, because who could remember? Maybe someone in chat can confirm that for me.
Definitely the name came up, so he was in the conversation one way or another. I've never been a fan of world records from sitting at home. You know, the whole Twin Galaxies way of I'm not a fan of that kind of. I like live competition like this, because when you're at home chasing high scores, that's just practice in my book. But obviously it takes talent to even be in that kind of conversation.
Meme continues with the dig, giving more opportunity for Hydrant to close the gap.
But this is only like an 8,000 point difference.
Yeah, effectively closed at this point and overcome.
But meanwhile, Rhubarb's ahead by about 100,000.
Oh yeah, that's turned into a bit of a lead on the bottom.
This is we're about to transition, so the shenanigan talk is going to end. So this notice back in the background of Rhubarb's screen, the shenanigans of the other Tetris players knocking balloons around and playing dice games.
They are playing a dice game. Now it's a card game. We'll see if there's any records being set at that as well.
We are in the DoubleTree Hotel. I don't remember what's the name of the town?
Bloomington. Kingsman. Benjamin's right. Hydrant was the first ever rollover player and score world record holder. Oh, first ever rollover.
That's right.
That's actually quite the stat.
Plus, Kingsman, referring to you by your full name.
Yeah, I feel like I've been naughty.
Oh.
Like, done it wrong.
Transitions up top. But look at this difference here.
Yeah, transitions, this would make things really hard for us DAS players, but this is effectively level 9 for all of these guys. And, you know, on we go. Four serene stacks. Rhubarb was a little high and now is a little low. Thankful for 2 consecutive long bars. And Rhubarb hangs on to that lead that he has.
You know, for a 1-8 matchup up top, or is it 1-9? I think Hydrant might have had the 9 seed. I don't have the chart in front of me. A lot closer than you would have thought going into this. But obviously, with these top-end players, it's like keep it as close as you can to 29, then your 29 skills are going to determine the winner.
And Meme has opened up a bit of a lead now. That's about 100,000 points. So you have a little bit of widening on both sides here. Meme, she is just unflappable at finding ways to constantly Tetris. Really something.
There's a million points for
and we
Meme.
have
Top
a
out.
Rhubarb top out.
We need an 889. Sorry, 883.
Yeah, so we got to chase down, and we got a ways to go. So Wally's going to keep working.
Not really lineable before 29 at least.
Yeah.
That dynamic just completely changes the game in these chase down situations. But really,
should we be doing this for me?
Yeah, you should do that for me. For both players up top.
And we got 2 max outs on top. Doesn't even phase him. I would have to get up and dance if I ever maxed out the competition.
It'll happen someday. Meme growing to lead now at 1.1 with 13 lines, but there's like a level difference here at the top game. Chase down, meanwhile, at the bottom, we're at 867. We're looking for 883.
Doesn't need much more, but just needs to keep plugging away. Meme very close, meanwhile, to the level 29. And not. Oh, that is it, isn't it?
All right, into
Oh,
29
yeah.
with a 1.2.
Wally
Wally
is taking
does
it.
have it. Yep.
He's taking
Wallband
it.
is good.
Taking it. I saw that little, the numbers are so small that I gotta like. Is there any way to make this bigger? I don't want to mess it up in any way, though, either.
I don't think we need the stream up like this.
If there's any fear of breaking anything, just don't.
It is Fractal's machine, so I don't want to.
That's just, I
Yeah.
can look closely.
We just want something bigger because the scores are.
Should we start them?
Yeah.
It's the old eyes.
We're good.
It's tough being old.
It's a hilarious photograph when somebody takes it. But you ready to go?
All right, well.
Here we go.
In
3,
3,
2, 1. Tetris. Meanwhile, at the top, 1.2 to 1.3.
Meme's got a screen that would terrify anybody but Meme. And maybe even Meme a little bit. But she is
This is
digging away.
so
Wow.
playing up there at 29.
Unflappable, I tell you. And
There's
almost
the
just a
1.5. We are approaching rollover.
She's a E?
Yeah, it's 1.5.
Good lord, Meme.
Or no, 1.4. 1.5 is F. Then we go to then we roll over after F. Don't really. I never get to these numbers.
Hydrant
Letters.
is, yeah, we don't even know what they mean. Hydrant is performing admirably, but it's just such a gap. I mean, it's about 100,000 point gap. Yeah.
Yep. Now almost 2.
Yeah, now almost 2.
And Meme down to the last 13 lines before 39. This is insane, Ben Mullen.
Wow.
We didn't see too many of these in Pasadena.
Ooh,
Can't get it over,
wow,
but
there's a chase down, and
Hydrant
that's
needs
a lot.
Hydrant needs everything. Needs some 39 play. He's up to the challenge.
We really need some long bars
Setting
to
up the
bail
middle,
out
though.
Here.
There's one. There's 2. Wow.
An admirable finish. Meme takes game 1.
Yeah, did I just hear the term "my bad" after that? Come on.
My bad after that. I mean, like, this
So polite up here.
takes me 8 games to get that many points.
Minneapolis, nice. You guys ready? Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Oh, they have to restart. They gotta
no.
restart. We got a foot fault, we'll call it. They can both. And what's going on the bottom here? Wally's up.
All right.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Actually, Rhubarb is up in the game. So, about an 80,000 point lead. Well, he's got a little bit to clean out. Not too bad. If you hear silence, it's not because we are muted. There's just nothing yet to say.
I'm not a big fan of.
We got a center well for Rhubarb. That's always interesting.
I'm just not good at
Filling in.
of every little detail. I kind of like to see the flow and,
Yeah.
and comment on the flow.
I will tell you, I really enjoyed Rhubarb's long bar spin.
Oh yeah,
It's hard not to enjoy a thing like that.
that still hasn't old after 16 years.
Some people's commentary style really
Oh,
is
Beam.
like call everything.
Oh, meme.
Oh, meme.
Oh,
Oh,
meme.
Meme.
Oh!
And we do have an
need
early-
a 71,000 here.
Yeah.
Meme had a quick top out in round 1 as well.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us, and Meme is the best of us. So we have.
There we're 1-1.
Rhubarb makes it 1-1.
All right.
All right.
3, 2, 1, Tetris.
So yeah, different commentary styles are definitely different. Some people really like to call all things as they see them, and it's too fast for my eyes.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Especially level 29. You just can't.
I more so like to just talk about random trivia. Bidwell noticed last night that there are 2 places to eat right outside of here, and I didn't know what he was referencing, but they both have royalty in the name. We have a Burger King right next to a Dairy Queen. And incredible.
That is the most Midwest thing ever. No Culvers, though. 91 to 49 early on, and then down at the bottom at the transition, so we'll focus on that for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. The internet's hard. It is as it is. It's close,
that is not one of the transitions of all time on Rhubarb screen. If we had the
That's a good transition.
yeah, if we had the old Tetris rate up there, that would be in the 80s.
Yeah, that's
That'd be so 80s. It'd be neon. 657 transition for Rhubarb. Wally's gonna be in the mid 50s here,
Yeah.
assuming the line comes.
yeah. I mean, I was thinking Rhubarb's up by so much, but Wally's got a great game going.
Yep.
It's just that Rhubarb's going so fast. Some tiny bit of digging necessary for Wally.
And the adjustments this high up with that quicker reaction time necessary for Rhubarb. But him playing up here is going to let Wallbant get back in us a little bit.
And it can turn dangerous quickly, but he's going to get it back down if he gets the right stuff. And he appears to be getting exactly that.
Back at the top, Meme flirting at the top again, but saving it just in time. But after that last quick top out, we are a little more concerned when danger appears. But 8-12, 688 at the bottom. Rhubarb ahead by 130,000 points. And at this point, that's about 4 to 5 Tetrises. We're about 30,000 points of Tetris here.
Yeah, about a 100,000 point lead. He had a lead last game and got chased down, so...
I mean, the 100-line runway and the 29 speed, that's so much runway.
It's a lot of runway.
And, you know, the new game style is to be as aggressive and as many Tetris as you can at level 29 speed, but it really is a game of chicken.
Yeah.
If you get just a little too aggressive and top out, you just leave your opponent too much time to complete the chase down.
Yeah. Man, Rhubarb is making a lot of good decisions, keeping that lead and extending it slightly now.
100,000 point lead for Rhubarb, so it has shrunk a bit. 30 lines to go till 29. Meanwhile, at the top, 384 Meme, 359 Hydrant. But Hydrant,
Has a little dig.
yep, the line pretty much solves it. I think he's probably going to stay here, one off the bottom.
All right, we're about to where things are going to get interesting for rollers. Things would have been interesting minutes ago for us DAS players.
That's interesting as an insult. That's not interesting as a compliment. All right, 29 for Rhubarb at 1.1 already, so we missed the bell ring because Rhubarb has just been so slick this game.
That's the smallest bell ring.
So, but Wallbant came back last time.
Yeah, that's right. And I'll be ready with my... Oh,
There we go, million points.
very subtle bell ringing.
But
What?
Rhubarb playing this 29 perfectly so far.
Yeah.
The line distribution just does not get better than this. One Mino short, decides to keep it aggressive.
Ooh,
Takes a safety triple,
that was a good safety triple to take, too.
but these are when things can fall apart, Ben Mullen.
Yeah. We've seen it before, we'll see it again.
So now it's a burn situation, but Wallbant down by nearly 200,000.
That's a big gap. Even on 29, it's a big gap, especially if he can keep playing. And he's got this figured out. So on we go.
But like we said, plenty of runway. We're not worried about the game ending until we hit about the 300 line mark. Rhubarb back under control. Wallband under control. 150,000, 180,000.
And he's setting up for another. Will he get it? No. They will deny him once more.
There's a top out for Hydrant. Wow.
Oh, Hydrant tops out. I wouldn't
right.
call it early, but just
Just post-transition.
post-transition top out happens. It's a DAS maneuver. Okay, so that's 2 for me, 1 for Hydrant. So we are in a
Match point.
must-win situation for Hydrant.
Oh, Rhubarb.
Rhubarb's in some trouble and
All right,
topped out.
D69. Hey now, this
Hey
is
now.
chaseable for Wallbant. Needs a
Oh,
D70.
Oh, will he do it again? My
You have
goodness.
20 lines to do it. You don't necessarily need a Tetris.
I
We'll go-
wasn't even seeing just how good Wallbant was doing recently, but must have been doing amazingly to be catching
But I don't
up.
think singles will be enough. Oh,
Ooh,
that
the
could be it.
hang. Oh, this
Oh, the tuck.
wow.
Oh, and the
Wow.
5 left. He might need a Tetris now, though.
Okay. Gets that dug.
We are down to 4 lines.
He's got to find
He's
a
got
way
it.
to set-
He's built. He's Amino short.
Oh, that's gonna fix it.
Oh!
Oh. Wow. One successful chase down, one unsuccessful chase
Wow, that was.
down. Very close to being.
I'm not sure would a triple have done that or not, but it was right on the verge. It was singles weren't going to do it for sure.
Singles weren't. Dang is right, Skylove. Dang is right.
A triple would have been like 12K, and that would have been 539. Yep, it would not have been. All right. All right, we'll do a simul start after I figure out the hearts here, because, again, tiny.
It is best of 5. T-Wow. T-Yow. Alright, we're going to wait until all 4 are ready, and then we will do a simul start.
All right,
Alright, we got some, we're good, all good, okay.
here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
What was Wally Rhubarb game 1 scores? They were high.
D's are 1.3.
Yeah, so were they above D?
Yeah, they were both at D, right?
Both.
Yeah, there's so many D's. We are at the 2D con, but I think we're exceeding 2Ds.
Yeah, we got the 3D up here, the 4D.
So many dimensions. If you go to the,
You go to the dimension.
you got a small kid. Have you been to Legoland yet? They do the 4D ride where they squirt water on you.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's the 4th dimension. Apparently, is environmental reactions or something.
Yeah.
So they're back running their top 8 over on CT2, everybody. So we appreciate your patience.
Oh, they're starting.
They're starting the other
Yeah,
half, the
all right.
top 8. So have both screens up. Hey, and let's talk Matcherino. We don't have the number up on the screen, but I think if our lovely moderators want to put up that Matcherino link for everybody, we'd like to get our players paid, or our payers played.
Players played.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm dealing with myself.
We got some great placement pieces going on here. Rhubarb and Wally effectively tied. Same on the top.
Yep.
Not much to say yet.
Well, I'm super happy to be here this weekend. Like, when I was in my youth, I romanticized the Twin Cities because of its legendary music scene in the 80s. You obviously had Prince, who was from here, and you had like the Replacements and Husker Du and Soul Asylum and Social Distortion and lots of others. And you go to is it the First Avenue, the club downtown, and they got all the artists in like kind of Walk of Fame style on the walls, like all the stars of all the acts that have played there throughout the years. So, as a music nerd like myself, I always enjoyed coming here for that. And I'll probably make a trek over to the Replacements Let It Be house this weekend and get a picture, because I'm sure everybody gives a damn about that. But thanks for listening to my rant.
I don't even know what it is, and I live here.
Oh, yeah.
But I will go there with you.
The Replacements have like the best music video of all time. They refused to do music videos for the longest time. They were like, oh, we're too good for that.
Okay.
So the record company like finally got them to do a video, and all it was just a black and white shot of this guy in his apartment listening to a stereo, and they should close him with a stereo. He's smoking a cigarette. There's nothing going on for the whole song. The song ends. He gets up, he kicks the speaker in, and leaves the room.
Wow.
Classic. Like Beavis and Butthead paid tribute to it
That's
like a decade later. It's amazing. The song's called Bastards of Young. Look it up on the YouTube when you got some time. Hey, Sky Loves cares. So 343 up top to 337, slight lead for Hydrant, basically tied. 377, 365, very slight lead for Wallband. 4 close games. But at the top is a little more crucial because Meme is in a match point situation. Well, the gold bracket, the top 16 qualifiers, the main bracket is the gold bracket. The silver bracket is for everybody else, for players like Chris Bidwell.
Chris Bidwell, who is still alive.
Still alive.
In the silver bracket.
If you can find any more 10-year-olds for me to play against, I might do well in the silver bracket going on. But
well, it depends.
Not Zero. Zero's already beaten me this year.
Yeah.
That made Rhubarb miss drop. My bad.
Serves him right.
Looking forward to seeing Zero. Will probably be at the Jonas Cup, I would imagine. That they're local to Seattle.
He's doing gas and rolling.
Yep.
What a guy. It's good to see people doing both.
You also get a little worried that are we replacing Dirty Tetris Meme? You get a Dirty Tetris Hydrant. It's that seed.
Yeah. It's like the Dirty Tetris.
It's a dirty seed Tetris. You get a little worried that the player pool isn't expanding as much because the barrier to entry is so much higher now.
Yes, absolutely.
But seeing a 9-year-old like Zero pick it up so quickly.
It's inspirational. I hope to see more.
Because we've had multiple generations come through this game, and the hardest thing to do is to pass the game along to another generation.
Yeah. I got one living in my house I hope to have come into it.
Memes, burns are so goated, what the heck. And yeah, lots of things about Meme are goated. But this score is 2,000 point difference. Somehow Hydrant with a transition, not the best. Really
a
needs.
little bit of a tough stack, but just gonna.
Are you a Dirty Tetris setup? Really?
Woo!
Gets it.
God,
that was a goated burn. The one phrase I will try not to use is cook, because it could mean like let them cook, like do well, and if you're cooked, you're doing bad. So
yeah,
it's a Swiss tool knife of a word, and I'm not sure I'd use it right.
So Hydrant is gonna fix this stack by throwing a line down in there. And then have a center well.
Also, Hydrant sitting on 2 chairs to get that little extra height.
Yeah. He's twice the player I'll ever be, so he needs 2 chairs. Interested enough, 2 controllers as well. Uses one for the D-pad, one for the A/B buttons. That's a lie, by the way.
Yeah,
for
that's
you
not.
at
That's
home.
that's misinformation.
That's Ben joking, spreading misinformation.
But at the bottom, Hydrant, Rhubarb and Wallbant. Wow.
Yeah, we got.
Tetris and a half lead for Rhubarb here. At
But
the
he's
top,
also a little ahead in line, so it's just very, very close.
we are a little more concerned with the top match because Meme is either going to win it all or go to a decider. So if we're all even otherwise,
Is that Ben from Minnesota on the comms? Yes, it is. This is the original Ben Mullen, the founder of the founder of nothing.
No.
But I'm here.
you're still here after all these years. You're wearing the 2010 CTWC T-shirt.
Yeah, I am wearing that. It's the original shirt. They
Still
made.
fits you, like,
It's slowly fading.
but you haven't grew it.
No.
For when you talk about adults outgrowing things, because they get too large. Meme here. That lead's grown to 100,000 points. We're approaching level 29. Oh, Hydrant's right side. Don't like this board health for 29. This has got to get burned down now.
Got to get burned down. Wally just got burnt down. That's good. Yeah, everyone's about to
Million
hit
points
29
mean?
at the same time. Oh, because we started at the same time.
We did. Logistics.
Logistics.
All right, into 29, 1,000,000 points for Rhubarb. Wally, a level behind.
There's several of these to do that we have forgotten, and we're about to have another and another.
So Wallband is behind, but so far behind in lines that this is one of
He
his
might be
real
ahead.
true advantages here.
Might be ahead.
Just knowing the information of what you need.
Ooh,
and Rhubarb
Rhubarb's got some difficulty.
can't get it right. There's no burns available.
Oh, that's going to be it. So there's a chase down.
1.02 is the goal for Wallband. That's quite a bit away, but it is definitely lineable.
Definitely
At the top,
doable.
Meme is at 1.2 million. Hydrant hasn't even hit 1,000,000 yet, so you want to say Hydrant has to go super aggressive here,
Puts him in a tough spot. He's got to do it.
but you hate giving that kind of information.
We give it anyway. 'Cause we're giving people. Okay,
Wallband. He's looking to line this, I guess.
Meme seems dialed in, and there's
Meme. Another D for Meme.
Wallband about to get the bell.
He got it, but he needs 20,000 points. This is not a guarantee, Ben Mullen. This is getting high up.
Ooh,
This is getting high up. He only needs 15,000, but this is going to be hard.
Oh,
Wallband.
Oh no, Wallband.
Wallband, no! 12,000 points away in Rhubarb.
Wow.
Meanwhile,
that's a
Meme near a rollover.
Meme is just. Go! Getting in the
Oh!
wrong spot though, so now we got a chase down.
But
But it's a
Hydrant-
long chase down.
Hydrant needs 39 play.
That's hard for these folks, even, right?
Well, this
I mean-
year, give it another 5 years.
Oh Lord. Let's see. Oh yeah, this would take
there's
quite
a-
a lot. But you never know. Yeah.
But
Now we know.
a 39 double super kill screen for Hydrant. Meme takes the match. GG's.
Now Rhubarb and Wally have one more, right?
What's 2-1?
2-1.
First, let me give Meme hers.
Golf clap for me. Very good.
And I hate that the middle heart does that.
I was going so fast.
Is this the trophy?
I don't have like a light or something, but
Oh.
it doesn't seem to work. You guys ready? Game 4.
Waiting for the final.
In 3,
Well, maybe.
2, 1, Tetris.
Maybe not the final.
I will not come up with something that rhymes.
What rhymes with Tetris?
Well, I meant like 4. It's coming to your door and that kind of
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
That grand design stuff.
Getting ready to churn, we're gonna burn. Don't be a dope, use a proper slope. I can think of a lot of rhymes for Tetris. Always be sly like a fox. Remember to use that next box.
Yeah. Be generous to charity.
What good
Keep
ways-
up your parody.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't know.
I'm hoping for a decider. I'm not gonna lie. Take to the skies on your glider. Let's hope for a decider.
When your board is in a pickle, don't forget the triple.
Oh, jeez, is that even right? Pickle and triple?
No.
All right. I was gonna say Wally had something to fix, but now he doesn't. So I'll just shut up. Some of the pieces are blue. I'm gonna think of a rhyme that's new.
Sky loves us though. That's all we care about.
Oh wait, we could do that famous rhyme or that poem. Okay, so we could say, is it L blocks that are blue? L blocks are blue, J's are red. Put pieces where they fit, or you'll be dead.
Your inner Nipsey Russell's coming out.
Oh.
There's a reference. Kingsman's still here. He might like that one.
Classic bombs in the house.
The boss. Be on your best behavior,
Oh,
Ben.
jeez, the corporate's here to check in on us.
Oh, that's right. The Blue Jay Red Z, baby, because the British with their Z's instead of their Z's. That's a good mnemonic trick. I'll have to.
Wait, what is?
So Red Z, Blue Jay Red Z, because British call Z Z.
Oh, dang, Blue Jay Red Z.
Yeah.
And you can remember it from there.
Yeah.
Wow. I just have to sit there and look at the stats bar and figure it out.
Catch-up packet for Tetris. So 338, 303, one Tetris lead for Wallband, or Wally as the score bug indicates.
Yeah, I was seeing the Wally versus Wallman.
And we're in a public convention. Somebody's going to come up and play some Tetris. Cheer them on.
Oh yeah, is that just yeah, I'm
Just a
down.
guy.
I'm down.
Nope, Spyro. Nope. Okay.
Should I go over and play beside him?
No. But if you had to choose between Meme Seat and Hydrant Seat, I'd probably pick Meme Seat. A little better pedigree there.
Yeah.
Little better Tetris mojo.
All right, so score-wise, Wally's got the lead.
About 2 Tetrises.
Which, usually he's been in a chase down situation, so that's got to be a good sign.
We've had a lot of level 29 drama with this match.
Yeah. Couple of good screens, nothing to complain about. Level 0, he's a hero. Oh, classic box. That's good. And we will be providing commentary on all of the screens we can see.
Kind of like the leaning angle too. Like maybe you're forcing one side of your brain to do more of the computational work.
I have always thought that it would be interesting in the Olympics to have like a regular guy run.
Oh yeah.
Like
Any
while
event, like especially those events that you
just
don't
to
really
kinda
see much.
highlight how good the runners are.
Yeah.
So we're living that dream here and now. Well, that's not me being snarky. I want newcomers. I mean, you can train.
That's
You
the whole.
could be here next year winning this thing.
That's the
You
whole
never
reason why
know.
we come to public places like this rather than just go hang out at a bar or something.
right.
We want witnesses. We want crowds.
If you want to go far, don't do it in a bar.
There probably is a two-player scene, but this is Fractal's computer, and I'm not going to touch any of the settings.
Yeah, we won't be touching settings. We are too afraid. It's delicate as it is.
But we got a less than a Tetris lead here for Wallband going into transition. 592, 613.
Yeah.
Wally, as the score bug tells us, from Canada.
Real close game. Real close game. I think we have a misdrop there for me. Yeah, a lot of long bar dependencies over there for Rhubarb.
That's clinic worthy.
Yeah.
So Rhubarb's, well, no, he's not going to fall behind more because Wallband's also an issue.
Well, Rhubarb has a little bit he's going to have to dig, which is going to give an opportunity for Wally to get even more of a lead. Not that he has a heck of a huge one now, but to have anything is good. Well, they're both going to have to dig a little bit now.
And you know
They'll do it.
they've been playing for a while. This game might be subpar for their expectations, but if they survive to 29 and give us another thrilling chase down, then we're all here for it. Dirty Tetris Rhubarb, one off the bottom. 799, 732, two Tetris lead for Wallband. Tetris is worth about 30,000 points at this stage.
When a Dirty Tetris is only one off the bottom, we should rename it something a little cleaner.
I've heard Dusty Tetris.
Oh, Dusty Tetris. Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's just too many extra syllables.
You got to do a little straightening up.
Right, yeah.
He's going to get some more Dusty Tetris, it looks like.
I mean, that's kind of a new game meta here with the current generation, is to play there for quite a while.
Yeah, I saw that World Championships.
Lead has grown, 929, 843.
That's a good position to be in if you're Wally.
Rhubarb down to the last 20 lines before 29 speed. Both players nice and low.
Ooh, yeah. Almost the perfect clear. Too short.
No point difference. Everything is straight up.
Yeah. Boy, if there were, that'd be crazy. Like, we would have to try for dirties.
Right. I
And
mean,
the young kids would find a way.
well, dirty Tetrises are called that because in the old days, if you played like that, your game would be over soon.
Yeah, it's pretty dangerous.
These days, not so much.
All right, so we're on to level 29. and
1.1 million for Wallband.
Oh, I should have done this a while ago.
Oh!
Did we have an early top out? Not an early top out, but
The 29
early
just
29.
man just wasn't ready for it.
Oh,
And guess what, Ben?
boy, we got ourselves a decider. Meanwhile, we're in a dig up top. Yeah, I was wondering wondering how that happened. It looked just like.
I spired like these everything big, and then like I needed a bar to ship twice to the left, and I shipped it once, like
Oh,
2 bars.
yeah.
Bars are big. Like, look at this thing there. I wanted it there. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
I mean, it's 3 pieces a second.
It is.
So it's even faster than that when you're halfway up the board.
When I'm on 29, all I do is.
I mean,
straight
you
to the top.
famously described 29 to us in Ecstasy of Order 16, 17 years ago.
It's when you die.
Yeah, like you started the game, doop, 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 instant over. Like,
Yeah.
nobody can do this.
Nobody
You guys ready?
can.
All right, chat ready. Everybody, Minneapolis ready. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. We got a shy guy
The shy
going
guy's
in the
going by.
camera, being waved at. Hello, shy guy.
Maybe not so shy.
I mean, we can't tell. We just assume.
If you're playing in front of crowds, the viewer might love you more for getting dirty. Yeah. Vent in the sky. I think you're right.
Style matters.
Style does matter.
You know, Blue Scooty, since the past couple of years, he's kind of adopted that Quaid red jacket into his style and kind of a little edge to him. Like,
I was thinking he should get the same style jacket, but get it blue.
oh,
The man's blue scooter.
right.
But I'm
But,
not
I mean,
going to
that
tell
was
anybody.
that was Quaid's jacket.
You're right, yeah,
The
you're
retro
right. I
tournament
know.
from
I
a couple
know.
years back.
It's the right thing to do.
And you know, like obviously Alex T with the crazy antics, and
Man, he is.
that's style for sure.
He is a character.
Yeah. It gets you clicks, it gets you views, it gets you crowds. I mean, it does, that stuff does matter.
Yeah, nothing to report yet. They're good at Tetris. They're on level 18. Yada yada yada. This goes on Sunday too.
Yep. And frankly, back in the Ecstasy of Order, you were the star of that movie. You outshone Jonas as personality-wise.
Yeah, man.
So,
Oh, Red Scoot. You can change the name to Red Scoot.
oh, the evil version.
Dang. Oh, he can become the heel.
Yeah. That'd be a career path.
Wow.
Like none of you liked me because I was in the movie and blah blah blah. And I don't need you fans and you know like hop too like
Jeez,
kind
he'd
of.
make such a good heel.
It'd be a story.
Now, there are probably people for whom that's true. I don't care. I'm just glad that guy's bringing fame to Tetris. What do we have? Same score, same boards. They're basically one player at this point. It's not just neck and neck, it's esophagus to esophagus.
It's there's a difference, but not enough to get worried or. I mean, okay, as a competitive player, how often do you change up depending on the situation? It's not. I mean, you're really just playing the game, and maybe you change up slightly if you're in a chase down, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you're not overthinking your situation.
Well, I kind of discovered this while I was playing Wally, but I played really
Ooh,
well when he
early
was
flip
rolling.
there from Rogarb.
And I played well when he was rolling because I had no expectations of myself.
Okay.
Then he switched to Das. I had an early top because I was like, I could win.
Got this.
I could win this.
Yeah.
And I got nervous. So I just need to picture everyone rolling. Kind of like the way you picture everyone naked when you're giving a speech.
I don't do that.
I don't do that either. That's
No,
really
no,
weird.
that's weird. I've given speeches. I was not picturing
But
anybody naked.
that's how they say
That's the old thing that they told you.
That's
yeah.
the old thing. The two-hour card is.
About a one Tetris lead for Wallbant, now 2. Rhubarb waiting for a line, having to burn.
And there is the line. And of course, the long bar is special. Some people call it its technical name, the eye. Others call it the long bar. That's my preference.
Right.
And I hear you saying the, what'd you say? The line?
Line piece?
Yeah, okay, all right.
We're in kind of this video game museum room. They got some very obscure systems in here. They've got a Vectrex. They've got an Apple Pippin.
Yeah.
They've got a Laser Interactive, which was like a Sega Genesis Laserdisc add-on kind of thing that wasn't released in this country, or maybe it was, but was off the charts expensive.
Someone's wondering if Rhubarb is getting buff or nerfed from that cable on his camera.
Don't know.
I don't know what that means, actually. You mean like buff, like muscular? Oh yeah, I mean we're living the dream.
Vectrexes are super cool. I do proudly own one. It was video game collecting that got me into the scene. Same with the events back in the day.
All right, we
511
have,
transition, Rhubarb.
Yeah. Pretty standard transition, I like to think.
Wally a little behind here.
Yeah.
Not the best board state.
Little digging.
Oh, and I think he wanted to shift that square into that too wide gap
He
and
did,
undershift. It's going to clean us up, but he's already behind by 100,000.
Yeah. So he's going to need to play well.
We've seen some pretty big deficits to overcome in the 39 stage. We've seen, when you have like a 200,000 point deficit, then you kind of only really one way to play those.
Ben, do you roll? I do not. I rock and roll, but I don't roll. Huff took about 10 minutes to try to teach me one year at the World Championship, and I did it.
Huff just makes everything sound and seem so easy.
Oh yeah, it's very calming. It's like, just
do this. It's super easy. No. And he mocked me like, hey Bidwell, how many 1.3s you get in qualifying? And I thought about it for a minute. And like, if I could figure out how to bend time by 10%, I could probably get 7.
I got 1 cumulatively.
Okay.
1.
Oh, geez, I even get that cumulatively. That's embarrassing. 566, 729. The lead is growing for Rhubarb here.
Yeah.
And balloon antics continue behind the scenes. If that gets into our Tetris game,
It'll be a fast.
yeah, I think I literally just conjured that. Let's not. It's live game, guys. Come on. Oh, knuckling, the new hotness. Rolling with your knuckles. The
the knuckling.
Pixelandy.
Yeah, I've heard of people doing that.
Oh, Wally though. Wally, let's.
Didn't Pixel Andy start doing that?
Yes.
'Cause he hurt his
Oh,
fingers?
wall bat.
Oh,
No! Rhubarb advances, but what a match.
I wanted to blame the ball, but
Oh man. You got a mullen. If the mullen is watching, you got a mullen.
Yeah.
It's the law. At least to max out.
So I'm not sure if we're going to go into silver top 8 or the top 4 next. I'm not running the thing, so...
Yeah, I don't know either.
More silver? Okay.
Okay, and there's the max out. Oh, he's going to mega mullen. He's going the whole way.
Oh, yeah.
That's good.
Our fearless tournament organizer, Fractal. With his signature sweatshirt, although he kind of needed this weekend. It's a little chilly out.
Yeah. He did the right
I did not pack a sweatshirt.
Oh, I could borrow you one.
That's okay. I'm just kind of demonstrating that it's August and.
Yeah, it should be hotter than this.
Yep.
He is unbothered.
So we got the 1.1 here.
Well,
that's gonna do it.
I said, okay.
So they're going to take a break.
Yeah. Good
And
game.
Game Scout. Not only do we have the original Mullen watching, but the original commentator who allowed the Mullen to happen watching.
It's a very what's that movie? Inception-y
Inception,
moment.
yes. Through the Mullen hole.
Yeah, I think that's the right maneuver. Yes.
So if we're doing silver next, that means I'm playing.
Yeah. And we just go right into it.
Well,
Oh, we take a little break probably.
they,
I'm gonna pace around.
I guess Toast would be the person directing traffic here.
So are we done here?
Yes.
So up next we have silver. It's me and Age Tyree here, and then we can have what's the next one? Lucy and I.
We're doing it all at once.
Yep.
So where do I need to go over there?
Yeah, you'll go to CTWC.
And I'm playing Western Space.
CTWC. Yep. The pretty princess. Did well. Where is me? We're ready for you. CT2. Okay. Yeah. Pretty sure we'll need you on comms.
Yeah.
Both Bidwell and I are
On this one here? Or on that one there?
Take CT. Why not? You can commentate.
Over there?
CT1's here.
Oh, it's still out here. Okay. All right, guys. I'm staying on comms because they are starting.
You're on the big stage, my man.
They're starting some silver.
Silver.
I don't know how to change the names on this.
I can probably figure it out.
Okay.
If you don't mind me stepping in.
Yeah, let me just get out the way.
Yep. Okay. So let me clear out the hearts, and silver is best of 3.
That's the 3. Oh, okay.
So we'll clear out the hearts. Yep, and Vent in the Sky asking about the other matches on CT2. Those other gold matches are now done. So we are going to get all of silver top 8 done. Then on CT1, we're going to have gold semis and finals. CT2, we will have silver semis and finals, and then it's over. Yeah, these will be tournament matches on these two TVs. So these two TVs are for tournaments. The middle two are open. Yeah. That one should be fine. Yeah.
Toast, where am I supposed to be sitting?
Up, over. You get to kick out Fractal.
I have to kick out Fractal. Oh my goodness.
Alright. And we're going to get commentators over here. I believe it's Ben Mullen going to be on the mic, and we're going to get silver top 8 going.
Is there a Mascherino widget in this scene?
No, that I do not know. I'll let you take that so I can warm up.
That's good. Oh, yeah.
Silver top 8.
Okay.
Actually, all set.
man.
Let's see. Time should be while it gets
I don't know where it is.
names.
What are you looking for?
Oh, just like our measuring tape. It might be in my bag. Rhubarb dice game thing.
I don't know, but I'm just later whenever it's free. Okay, we're good. Okay. Is VOD saving on?
We're it should be, right? I mean, it's classic. We're not editing the. Oh, you found it?
I'm looking for it. I can't find it. I think a lot of our games are usually close. Like Detroit was pretty close too. Like so
Yeah.
but we gotta play some different people next time.
Yeah. Second round, we'll do. Okay, we'll do 12, 15, or it's, what is that? Or is it
15 Vito 18.
Yeah.
So
Or
12
is
is the
it
lowest. Lower seed gets first choice.
lower like bottom or like top?
Lower seed. You want higher seed to get top or lower?
Well, no,
Do you
like
want better seed or worse seed?
that's what I'm asking you. I'm fine with whatever. I just what did you have before?
I don't care. We can do lower seed. I feel like age time.
Are you saying lower seed is
Yeah.
better or worse?
Worse.
That is the question.
Yeah, as in, yeah. The seed that is the larger number.
Okay. Okay.
I'll get a couple minutes. I'll get some more. I need to get you in control. I am so sorry.
Okay. Oh goodness. Oh yeah, that's the. Let's see how. Oh. Oh God, we've got so much. I guess it doesn't really matter. This is CT1, so. Oh wait. Oh.
I'll find out.
You want to camps?
Perhaps. I mean, I just.
Oh, do we just need to tilt it downwards?
This is in the way. Yeah, tilt
I
it downwards, but I wanted to move that out of the
there
way.
might be more space below.
It was already a little high anyway, so like. I wanted to fix both at the same time while faces were like could have been better. Okay, well let's see where Toast is at. It's gonna sit. Oh shoot. We already taped that down, so we can't move that much. But I mean, it's not stable, so that's for the best. Okay, we need this. Okay, do you want Do you have a scene? Do you have a scene that has like the Matcherino widget like aligned or not?
Matcherino widget. It should be a browser source.
It's not. I don't.
Oh wow. Okay. Here.
Oh, studio. Yeah. Like,
Studio. That's gonna be small.
okay.
So.
See. Okay. It's all very compact, but yeah. That's good. That's good. That's,
No Metro. I think you just add the browser source. And
okay, and then just kind of move
add
it
the
around
browser
if I
source.
want.
Copy paste the link. Do you
Yeah,
have the link on my computer?
I believe I sent it to your Discord.
Okay. Click here.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh boy.
I don't know. The rules are so unclear.
Are they starting at 9? We can start. Yeah, if you want to start at 9, we have we can start at
Yeah.
Oh, free. How do I, Justin? This. Oh, okay. Okay. The camera is just not on you right now. Okay, that's better. But it's on you, but like not on me. Let's see. This is okay.
It was working before.
I guess I just like moved it a bit because well, I guess I thought it was. That's fine. Let's just, I don't. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Just go on normal position and just like as you're playing. Yeah, just warm up a little bit. Okay, I might just need to tilt it just so it's like.
The other things I've cropped from the top and the bottom of both of these, I think. So
Oh,
you can use alt to drag.
yeah.
That's why they're not level with each other. You're going to do it.
Oh, I have to crop. Or which one's on the bottom? Which one's on the top? Okay.
And just figure it out.
Okay. I'm. That's chill. All right. Sorry.
You're on screen now.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, and then that guy you can certainly adjust.
Oh my god. Mine's a little blank right now. Yeah, I guess we'll just run the this round whenever players are ready. We'll do. We can allow a level 9 start, best of 3, 9, 12, 15, 18 vetoable. Sure. Yeah. All right. Ready? Okay. You'll get the first. Yeah. You'll get the.
How do you do that?
Select.
Did you get the match right away?
No.
I can handle it. Okay. Is it the bottom link that I should be using? Or? Bottom link?
Yeah, I think I opened it by accident and then I had some time figuring out where the tabs were.
Oh, by B?
Yeah, but it's all good.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna get started in a little bit. Hang on tight. I'm Ben Mullen, by the way. That's my name at the bottom.
Hi, Ben Mullen.
Hi, Ben Mullen.
How
In
did
this
this
day and
really
age-
invented the art of playing after your opponent loses?
I'm Ben Mullen.
Thanks for the insightful answer, Ben Mullen.
Okay, everybody, get seats entered. Get ready up. We're gonna start in a little bit. So, oh, do I not have browser sources on this? Okay, Rhubarb. The problem is I just don't have browser sources on my OBS. Not all.
3Ds on the screen.
Alright, okay. Both players hovering level
Don't
9.
hit A.
Yeah. Oh my God! Thanks so much for the raid, Tetris Roars. I know this is like 8 minutes late. Yeah.
Down first. So just, let's count. Let's start. Lucy, Maya, or Pines Cutely. And
They'll
Coral.
be ready in like a minute.
We can start. We can stagger.
Okay, sure.
Is he still warming up? Okay, well, okay.
No, he's putting in the seat. He's putting in the seat. He's just never done it before. It's fine. It's all good. It's all Gucci.
We'll start everybody. What level are we going?
Level 9 start over here.
All right, that's fine.
There you go. Gummy bear.
Okay. Okay. I guess we're getting gummy bear break.
I guess all players are not ready.
Okay. When you okay, we're gonna get started. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So both players on the bottom getting juiced up.
Juiced up with a gummy bear and a rather rigid long bar to start with. Real.
Hello.
Hi.
Here you come,
Hi,
Jared.
Hi, Vicious Fractal.
Hi, Rhubarb 161.
That's
Okay, so I think we are going to have to. Oh, I forgot the commands for this. Actually,
I see.
we are going to need window capture.
Anyway, we are taking a break from the gold action. We've had we all saw gold top 8 on CT1 and 2. Now we are running the silver bracket top 8. We've had on the top we have Toast against who's been wonderful in getting the logistics for silver happening, and right as we speak, H. Tyree topped out with
A score.
I did not see what score it was, but it looks Toast has already cleared.
Yeah. In the future, just try and stay on the top of that screen so we can easily see what score your opponent has to get. All right. Yeah, you're good. All right, and this is best of 3. So we get.
Hard for Toast, and Toast you can get level select, but it's up to you guys. All right.
Okay. All right. So if both people are ready, so let's count it down from 3, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Down at the bottom. We got ourselves a pretty competitive game.
Yeah. Oh. If we can wait.
Scout's the goat. Scout with a $19.69 contribution and brings the total to 269.
269.69.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah.
Thank you, Scout.
You look at that. We got numbers.
We've got numbers on the screen. Donations, prize pool for gold bracket.
Yeah, we're gonna put that right there. I could talk a lot about why we are doing it like this, but then we wouldn't be able to talk about this wonderful gameplay.
Yeah. I see Coraline in a lead over Heinz Cutely.
Yeah, both.
About a Tetris.
Yeah, both in
you
score and the stack quality as well.
Right.
All right, Pines Cutely having to sort of build on the left wheel and a row above, so definitely. But it's level 9 on the other hand, so they can just kind of relax. This is a level that's forgiving enough where you don't need like elite level dash control in order just to stay alive.
Right. Stack was getting a little high for Coraline, but she does get the bar to burn things down.
Yeah.
Top. H. Tyree also about to uncover a hole.
He's bringing it down.
Yeah.
Toast, on the other hand, pushing it down.
True. They're both pushing down a bit.
Yeah.
Everyone is pushing down a bit.
But yeah, I definitely feel it's more pronounced with Toast than anybody else. He's up to like a 5-line difference.
Right.
On level 9, that's pretty significant. Just because each piece needs longer. Titra's asking what happened to Toast's beard, whether it ever existed. But he's headphoned up, he's locked in, he cannot be available for comments. Good to play.
Right. Coraline, J-Piece does nice double long bar, helpful for unlocking the holes. Well, Lucy is probably a bit behind in the sequence. That I don't know if she's using SPS, if she's playing slower.
Oh hell yeah, I am.
For piece knowledge.
Watch her like slightly glance to. It will look like the left from your screen. It is her right.
Right.
And yeah, we got Ben Mullen in the background.
There's the double long bar for.
Ben Mullen and Chris Biddle, I think they're staying together for the weekends.
Right.
So, longtime friends. Kind of things that naturally develop in the world of Tetris.
Right.
So down at the bottom, I think Lucy might actually be in the lead. Nice long look at her opponent's
Yeah,
pieces
at
over
least
there.
in pace, Lucy would have the pace lead here.
Yeah.
For a bit, 1 Tetris worth behind in score, but 2 Tetrises worth behind in lines.
I believe Lingus has already played on CT2.
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 Yeah.
It looks like they are finished. So
But a person thinks all the time.
I guess at least one person from each gold top 4 match is occupied here.
Yep.
So
Yep.
yeah.
So Lingus is there. Yeah, he was actually given a bye in the first round because he placed in the top 4
Yes,
as
he
well.
placed. Yeah, Bling was pulled up. So did all of these wonderful players.
Unfortunately not.
Neck and neck here, 160. We missed the 161. The 162 plus for both for Pines Cutely and Coraline.
And the top match is also going the distance as well, but the difference in score is maybe a little bit more pronounced. Age Tyree having to work through a lot of garbage. I think that's been consistent throughout this entire time, and it's reflected in his score, which is at this point 150,000 behind Toast.
Right, yeah, over that. Coraline transitions to level 10, first new color palette of these matches that we've seen.
And with 180,000, that's a pretty respectable.
Ooh, that,
she has a mind for the aggression. We will see how it fares. And Lucy has taken the real lead. Starting to push down as well. Maybe trying to...
Oh, shoot, okay. Oh, Toast's getting high. Everyone's getting Coraline just could not able to push that piece all the way to the left. And game one, as Coraline just said, is Jover.
Dude, you're kind of slacking.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, we have the like pizza coupons. You could here. Is there a pen around here?
I'm slacking.
All right. Yeah. And it looks like H. Tyree has also topped out, so that will be the second game to Toast, taking it pretty commandingly. And yeah, Toast got a bye in the first round and is going to win his second one. He's in the top 4. Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're good.
I don't even know who's fortunate, but
Yeah.
I think
Congratulations, thanks for playing.
All right.
We got. Oh, is there? Why did I click on the bottom?
Incremented. Now there are 4 Ds in this seed. Whoa, a quadruple D. Octuple D's on the screens. All right.
That's as good as Huff did.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so we'll get them counted in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
this time I'm also going to lock in on my try-hard strategy.
Lucy going to lock in on her try-hard strategies. We will see how hard she tries.
Thank you, Fractal, for sharing with the class.
Oh wow, she is certainly trying.
See, look at that.
Wow, that's a pretty good adjustments.
What's the Thomas Jefferson? Or is that what we call it?
Is that the Thomas Jefferson?
Knocking things down. Still would like a long bar for column 9 to reopen this. This will do to slowly chip down at it. There's a nice square. Lucy has taken a bit of a lead though, scoring a few more Tetrises early on.
36,000, 13 lines. That's one burn, I think.
Yeah, it's 12,000 per Tetris.
This is truly the power of try-hard strats.
So right
But it is Cora with a really nice stack
Yeah.
and a nice Tetris.
Lucy with a little bit of a spire, but that L is pretty helpful.
Yeah.
A lot of squares, but there's some flat spots. Lucy
Oh,
looking
the screen look and then backfire.
the head shake.
Classic.
Classic DAS player move there from Lucy. Coraline, perfect board right now. Could catch up.
All right, this is a intense window.
Oh, and Lucy hits the T-spin.
And I missed the Tetris after yelling at Luke for doing the same thing.
It was the better move. It's fine.
Yeah. Because I'm so good at Tetris. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we got some pretty clean boards, I think, throughout. So when this is generally the situation, a lot of the discrepancies tend to come from, I guess, being forced. Being forced to burn is the main thing. You can play clean and still inefficient, while technically safer. So it's all about like kind of pushing that envelope of safety.
Right. And like maybe voluntarily burning, is helpful in the long run. Without pushing for the aggression that you're forced to burn, where the pieces kind of push you to burn rather than making the stack, work for you, work for more pieces.
But it can backfire. Lucy is up by multiple Tetrises, even though Coraline has not done much that's strictly wrong, in the sense of like big clear mistake, but these little inefficiencies like here and there. Like let's take a look at this right now. This is actually a commitment to a burn in order to get Tetris ready.
Right.
And if you don't take the burn, then you're
Waiting for 2 long bars.
waiting for 2 long bars. And those are long bars that your opponent can be using to get Tetrises. Cool adjustment by Lucy right there. Wanting to keep the space on the right because that was the largest cavity in the stack, what needed to be filled out. But now it's leading to this slightly unaccommodating board, so she's going to use up 2 of her burns. And yeah, now we're back to equilibrium. The score is 159,000 for Lucy, 119, make that 131 for Coraline. And now the story maintains, it's still Lucy's game, but Cora could mount a comeback. The stack is not...
couple of square holes and could not wait long enough for the squares. Just the pieces. Not much to put.
Well, Lucy not in a fantastic situation herself either, being forced to cover the well in a somewhat awkward way.
Yeah, both players a little uncomfortable, probably. Always trying to get through their situation.
Fires for Lucy, she's able to get out. But on Cora's side, even if she gets a bar, it will not be of much use. The well is covered.
Okay, that square is helpful. Nice placement before the square to help chop down at that first hole for Coraline. Lucy had made a few holes that she has to address.
Immediately gets the bar for the bar dependency. And immediately gets the bar for the bar dependency. And he's going to have to wait for the next bar, but...
A little bit. Not immediately, but, you know. There's time. Chat, we got time. There's Tetrises for both players. They both have a few holes near the bottom, but they've cleaned out of their situations. Lucy, however, just a little bit more efficient throughout the game, so she is ahead by about 60,000 points. 213,000 to 155,000 for Coraline.
And perfect well transfer for Cora, right? Transfer 170,000.
Yeah.
All right.
We're going to level 10 again.
And Lucy with the 240
transition
into level 10. That's some good efficiency. That's the kind of efficiency where on level 18 you're satisfied with your gameplay.
I don't know the Tetris rate math for level 9, but that's very solid. There we go. Lucy in-person facts.
Yeah, the kind of quick mental calculations you'd expect from an MIT student.
Hey, I'm not a student.
Oh, sorry, former MIT student. Yeah, she was unfortunately expelled in her second year, but...
I mean, second year I did do... We're not going to talk about it.
We're not going to talk about Lucy's activities in her dorms.
But we are going to talk about this lead. It is 90,000.
The players bantering. Yeah, Lucy's only extended her lead. Coraline has some awkward shapes in her board.
And more holes to deal with.
Needs some good pieces. The bar is helpful, but still needs another
perfect bar.
L, or a bar.
But it's uncomfortable.
Yeah. Has to keep making some holes to keep the surface accommodating, and you can sort of tell. Guess the J piece gets pieces over to the left.
Oh, but I don't know this how possible this is.
But that one hole,
that's
everything's on top of, is over 194 for Coraline.
And Lucy takes it. I think she might even continue it.
Yeah.
Lucy, you can Mullen.
Yeah, in the meantime, I'm going to get set up. I believe we're going to be doing gold top 4 all on here, so... Oops, I think we both have to leave.
Right, yeah.
So the plan is, top 4.
Top 4 silver. match reporting for this. I don't know how.
Yeah. Oh, thank God we're good. Okay. Yeah. And then we're gonna move the top 4 of silver onto CT2, so you'll be able to watch that. I think we're gonna get started immediately.
I'll push down my best for you.
Yeah.
It's
All right. If
doing
you're
the
qualified for the top 4 of the gold bracket, you'll be over here. And we're gonna get started in maybe a few minutes. You have it's 5:51.
Yeah,
We got time.
Yeah, oh yeah, we got like 20 minutes.
Well, I wanna start earlier.
I like the way you feel. I'm with you.
Okay, so you get your opponent. Do you know who the other tops are?
What's that?
Do you know who the other tops in silver?
Yes.
Who advanced to Lingus?
Lingus and yeah, they advanced. And are we done here?
I wanted to
Yeah,
this is
yeah,
just
Okay,
Anderson.
no, that's cool. That's cool.
Right, we're looking at a potential. I think this could be converted into a mid 500, maybe even a 600 with a good kill screen. Good kill screen for Pine Skewy at least.
Hey, I got it on CTV today.
And how much was it?
200.
Well, it's like almost as much as 201. Do you want to try doing?
Separate or both? I mean, we could. The plan was both, and then
The
do
plan
both
was
silver at
both,
the same.
and then
like,
that
card.
means that we could do all finals at the same time. That's like 2 more streams, and then we'd be finished by 8. If you're okay with being finished by 9, then maybe we can stretch it out.
I mean, I'm not sure about like I mean, I'd like to, as in like, you have this type of.
I start at 10. If we start at 9, like I don't think I'm going to after party regardless, so I'll just stay here and I'll be good for anything. So yeah, right. So I'm not going.
Oh, you're not.
Huh? Do I have time? Unless I have time, but like.
Yeah, but if that then we go fast. If you
So-
want to have time.
Okay, are we splitting matches then?
We could split match.
I mean,
okay.
What's the purpose of splitting?
Huh? So that we have more one-on-one scenes, I guess.
Oh yeah. Are those fine? I was looking
I
really good.
think I have it
Well,
set up.
unless- yeah,
Oh, this is a good score from Lucy. Almost 600, 582.
You're actually like the best athlete. 614.
It's really close.
I think you two play.
Us?
Yeah.
No. I'm gonna lose.
All right, so we're gonna get set up. I am going to see. Do I have top match?
Oh man.
In that case, I would like to unplug these two CRTs.
For the camera?
Yeah.
Are we gonna plug that into here? Remember when we tested it and it did not work even when I unplugged all the
That was when we had these two plugged in. What we do is unplug this one.
No, I unplugged both.
I
I'll be right back.
the match had to be postponed due to one of the players not post-delayed by a few minutes. Sorry about the microphone. By
It's all Mari's fault.
it's all Mari's fault. That's what I hear from the competitors. That's Fractal. That's Huff. That's very cool. Wait, the captures are not working unless this is the wrong source.
Oh. No, that's definitely correct. I'm praying that it is not.
It's the Elgato, right? I unplugged it and replugged it before.
One second, guys. Here is a snazzy behind the scenes thing. So why is this gone? Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna go to to the bottom match and paste that right there. Why does it difference? Oh, there we go. Okay, and now we're gonna go to the cams. And top match. Where is camera? Dude, I'm so glad nobody's ever gonna use this again. And okay. And they're switch. One second. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's so locked in. Okay. These are the cam sources. I forgot that they swap the people, so you'll have to adjust them. But everything except names and hearts are correct.
Okay, wait. What did you? Oh, I mean, Huff's there and
Yeah.
there, right?
Yeah.
That's
But
fine.
that's because I just switched them.
Okay.
So you might have to adjust the crop on this guy,
Okay. Oh yeah.
and then you'll do hearts.
Yeah, I got it. Let me just make sure. I got it. Is it player 3 and 4? Let's try that. TS. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes.
Let me know if I need it.
I'll adjust the crop. Yeah. That helps a bit. Shoot. Both players are warming up. This is a rematch of the MinneD on the screen semifinal 2024 of the previous year. Fractal and Huff meet again, where I believe Fractal completed a reverse sweep in his win, when he winning the entire tournament and winning the finals afterwards. We'll see if he's able to defend his title again. And Huff, though, qualified with the 2 seed this time around, very strong. Four Ds on the screen in qualifying last night, I believe. Feels so long ago. We've been here for a while, but it was just yesterday. But yeah. Huff has been looking strong, but so is Fractal. So this game's gonna be absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema.
Just like yeah, as the kids say.
Wait. I need. Wait. These,
You want? Yeah.
Yeah. I'd like to. Wait. Can you pull up another chair? Let's do a couple comments. Hey guys, it's your boy.
It's your gal, Chips a How, back at it again.
Back at
With
it
the
again.
white vans.
With the. And shout out to, actually, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna say shout out to like whoever did the camera work, but
I think shout out to whoever did the camera work, because it's really good. It's absolute cinema.
I was fine with doing separate screens, but sorry.
Yeah.
yeah, let's
All
go.
right. So both players, let's do final warm-ups and get seats ready.
Yep. Try to wrap it up.
All right, both players, good. Wishing each other their good lucks.
Game.
Let's get them counted down here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And we are underway here. Fractal.
That's you.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I'll just.
Fractal getting. Oh, that's Huff. Sorry, Huff getting a little awkward board. Both players actually though. Learning.
But Huff has already scored a Tetris and is going to score another one. Going up to 51,000. But this is the early going, so anything could happen. And people in the chat comparing. I also have heard this too from just random other people that Huff looks a lot like a rock star from the 80s.
Only commentator bias.
Yeah.
I do not have any bias whatsoever.
Sure?
That is her unbiased statement. Allegedly unbiased.
Ooh,
As-
Fractal has some
Fractal
weird
would like
things.
an L maybe to get a triple out of this.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah, he's doing all right, but Huff is taking quite a nice lead. Has not really had any situations other than like a pretty efficient burnout at the very beginning of the game.
I mean,
So,
but despite that,
it's-
Fractal's only down like
Yeah.
like about a
Huff
Tetris.
did just need to take a few burns, but so does Fractal now. So I think Huff will maintain a bit of a lead here early on. Both
But-
players just
This is.
trying to lock in on 18 and keep the pace.
I will say though, Fractal is a world champion, a former world champion, and so if anybody can play 18 masterfully, it is Fractal. Not to mention that he did get one off of a perfect max out, and may or may not have just topped out right before it because he wasn't recording. But so a really masterful 18 player.
Yeah, and he is also, you can't forget that he's also a MinneD on the screen
Champion.
So yeah, you
The
know,
most
you know,
important
the
title.
Most, yeah, you know he's serious and that he can play every level there is.
So 257 for Fractal, 333 for Huff. Huff kind of a sleeper pick for like, if you were to ask like who are the top 10 stackers in Tetris, like I think Huff is kind of a sleeper pick for that. Like, just masterful pacing.
You're really not helping your unbiased commentator case, but
Okay, but it is okay.
that
It's
is
objectively true.
objectively
It's
correct.
objectively true. Okay, and Tetris, asking for a camera review. Mari, I actually have a request for you too. One day, I would really love to see you do a camera review video, or maybe even a camera tier list video. So can you get that done for me, please? Oh, also, contribute to the Matcherino, because,
Yes.
like,
269 and 69 cents. Let's get that. Let's get this money up for these players.
yeah, like, got so many exciting players, so many exciting matches. Please contribute to the Matcherino. It would help us out a lot. Let's try and get to $500. So please help us out. Anything that is going to help, even a small donation of like $5, $10, that goes a long way. So please contribute to our Matcherino, !Matcherino.
Let's
Thank
get a
you.
D in the Matcherino, Tetris. Yes, MinneD on the screen.
1,300,000 prize pool. That's our goal. That's our
Right.
goal, guys. So
We've seen these players do it in quals for their score. Let's get those scores in the prize pool.
yep. Right now, 592 for Huff, 516 for Fractal. Pretty decent pace for both of them. Huff just tearing it up right now with the pace.
Fractal, getting a respectable mid 500 transition with a Tetris, but Huff's already at 600. Could get a 640 here with the bar. So Huff, yeah, definitely about a 4 Tetris lead going into transition.
Just burns in at 617, but still a pretty comfortable lead for Huff right now. And another Tetris.
Nice adjustment there for Huff with this making the bar dependency with the square. Seeing
Again.
the long bar in the next box.
Huff, top 10 stackers. Fractal with a little bit of a misdrop. Let's see how he handles this. Has it created a bar dependency on the right. And is going to clean out of it.
100,000 point lead though for Huff here.
Yeah, Huff,
Just about, especially in pace.
Huff is just capitalizing off of every dig that Fractal is getting into. Has just played perfectly clean, perfectly efficient. And so Fractal is going to have to play catch-up work. Maybe hope that Huff gets into a dig of his own so that he can try cutting into that lead a bit. It does not look like Huff is stopping right now. $8.56 for Huff, 789 for Fractal. Still a 100,000 point lead, and at the same line count for Huff.
Both players have been doing great since the last score update, but it's still the same. Just Huff just wonderful pace earlier.
9:47.
Both strong paces though. Huff could be getting a 25.
Oh, but
Yes,
Fractal
has.
missed that bar, got another bar over.
Fractal will
Thankfully.
definitely have a lot of complications. Will lose some pace. Huff saw him in a little bit of a situation, but he seemed to get out of it quite quickly. So there's the 25 max out for Huff.
Yeah, around 196 or 7 lines.
Yeah.
That was pretty good. And now Huff over 150,000 point lead.
Yeah. We will refrain from cowbelling.
Yeah.
From now on.
I mean,
But-
we can also turn the mic down like 6 or 7 decibels. Right? That could work. 6, 7 decibels. And Fractal getting up high right now. Hydra's asking for the cowbell review video from Mari. And
There's max out for Fractal as well.
Fractal goes in at A65. Huff a little bit dirty at a B653. Huff set up for the Tetris, needs a bar, gets a 5 tap.
Fractal, there's the Tetris for Fractal, B14.
Cutting
Now
into that lead a little
definitely
bit.
is cut into the lead,
But
but
Huff
there's a
answers
Tetris.
back
Right,
with
right.
another Tetris. This is gonna come down to the kill screen. Huff scores another Tetris, going up to C at 56. Fractal setup gets a Tetris, going up to B at 97. Huff has to burn a little bit. Fractal is clean, but makes a little bit of misdrop, recovers that from it instantly. And look at that, Fractal is actually within 10k points, and Huff's board is spiraling. And
Fractal needs C72. So that's a few,
That's
just a single.
a
There it
single.
is. That's
And
good.
Fractal takes game number one.
GG's.
You did it all. No, you didn't.
What a first
Great
game.
players. Looks like Fractal is rehydrating with.
With
Did he flash that
show
on
that
you?
to the camera. What is
I
that?
think he briefly. I wasn't sure if it was intentional. Not sponsored.
Oh,
but,
I'm struggling with the cab.
Dude,
Oh,
my
no.
loosened hands are reducing my grip.
Okay. Let's show that to the camera. That is a Starburst flavored ice drink.
Oh, Starburst flavor, okay.
reminding us of his unique lotion playstyle, and how it affects his grip on not just the controller but on his drinks. But anyway, both players are ready to start game number 2.
Let's get them counted down here in
3, 2, 1,
Tetris.
Tetris.
Lotion playstyle. You like to hear it.
Loading.
Loading. Earlier in this tournament, I was fortunate enough, interestingly enough, I learned there's another Lotion playstyle player here that I played against. That'll be Katsugiri.
Yes,
She has,
Katsugiri.
haven't seen her play comp in a while.
Yeah.
Wonderful to see her back.
I believe she had some sort of injury or some sort of wrist pain that
Right.
prevented her from playing, but seeing her get a 980 in walls, she still got it.
Right.
Definitely still got it. Just unfortunate running into the Midwest champion in the first round. Just unfortunate matchup there.
But yeah, now Huff again taking a bit of an early lead on the first few lines of level 18. We've got Huff with this Tetris goes to 140,000, Fractal at 108,000 in the early 30s. And Classic Tetris 2 is just seeing some excitement. They're playing the top 4 of the silver bracket, so we can give them some love too. But right now we've got Fractal and Huff absolutely locked in.
Fractal at 176. Huff only a Tetris ahead of that. 209 right now. In the early goings. This is pretty solid pace to start out. A little bit better than last time. And people in the chat talking about the Space City regional that happened last week featured also a good amount of players, and notably Fractal and Huff both competed last week at Space City. So
And
not
so
a-
did
So
our
did Vicious Rhubarb,
commentator.
one of your other commentators.
So did Fractal of all time. I mean, Rhubarb of all time. So someone like that. 269, 420 for Fractal. Double Hey Now score. We love to see that. Still a little
Multiple of
behind.
19.
Still a little behind Huff though.
apparently.
Yes, 269, 420. That was my game 2 score against Green Tea in CTWC 2021.
A little bit
It
of
was
fun
just
trivia.
online facts.
Online facts.
So I am familiar with that number. It is achievable on level 18 without pushing down.
Meanwhile, back at the game, Huff at 416, Fractal at 363 has to burn a little bit, but is fine and out of it. But
Both players pretty solid. I think, yeah, Fractal's keeping it much closer than the 100,000 point lead that we saw Huff have throughout, throughout a lot of 18 and 329.
But again, anything can change. Huff is a very, very strong stacker, so we will have to see.
Yeah, both of these are very strong players. I would not be shocked at all if, if we saw the sort of the way they played in game 1 sort of if we saw, Huff play 29 the way Fractal did on game 1.
Yeah, but actually, Huff is now already 100,000 points ahead. At the same line, more or less at the same line count. So, that is not very good for Fractal, but again, level 19, anything can happen. So, we'll just have to see. And Huff right now with 580 right now, and 17 lines away. This is a possible 690 transition for Huff right now.
There, as long as he makes it to transition, there's back-to-back 600 transitions, which, it's common at the high levels, but like, you know, it's not something you can depend on reliably, even for anyone. So I'm
Huff,
just really happy with that, no matter how skilled you are.
Huff with one more Tetris for the 673 transition. Fractal gonna get a 600 transition, but Huff hangs a piece, and that is not good for him right now.
That is definitely a pace killer there. Just allows Fractal to come back. But nice couple pieces for Huff to sort of to deal with this pretty quickly. But
great tuck too. And yeah, Fractal maybe running into the same RNG that Huff did, but is able to score some Tetrises now, and now it is in fact a lot closer. That 100,000 point lead for Huff has diminished
Fractal's
to
caught right back up, lead for Fractal. At the same line count, or pace lead for Fractal more or less.
yeah. There we
But
go.
it's neck and neck pretty much.
Neck and neck right now. That one dig, Fractal was able to capitalize on that, and now they are all tied up. 757 for Fractal. Huff at 749, now 776. Huff waiting on some piece to recover that. Is going to have to burn a little bit instead. Huff is going to have to keep burning just a little bit, but this is giving Fractal the chance to build up a little bit of a lead. Huff gets the Tetris going up to 814, but actually Fractal is taking a few burns of his own at 847, still with about a Tetris lead, but Huff might be able to catch up here, and they are around at the same score now, but actually, scratch that. Fractal's still with a pretty substantial lead over Huff. 943 for Fractal, on the verge of a max out. Huff also on the verge of a max out too.
Yeah, both players on pace for max outs on level 26, potentially, you know, high 1.1s into 29. 1.2s are possible with perfect play, but that's not expected from this far out.
And Huff with the first max out, A13 at 207. Fractal answers right back with his own max out
Cowbells ringing in our hearts.
at around the same time. Both players looking potentially at a 1.2 million going into level 29. This is going to be an intense match.
Yeah, 1.1 for Fractal on 27, 1.1 for Huff into 28. With neck and neck, Fractal would love a long bar, might have to deal with it in a different way sooner or later. Does have to fill it in with a long bar, but has to plug the well and take some burns on the stack clean. So Huff could actually get the 1.2 into 29. Huff had a much cleaner 28 than Fractal. That Fractal is getting a little high, but he does have a lot more burns to give. That's a very
Huff hangs
well
the bar,
timed long bar.
gets the second bar
now
over.
They both go into 29. B90 for Fractal, C20 for Huff.
Now
This is absolute cinema.
And now for the
Tetris for
29.
Fractal, C60, both one off the D on the screen, one Tetris away.
Huff gets that piece over to the left.
This is so amazing. It's so close. There's the D on the screen for Fractal with the Tetris. Huff getting close, ever so slightly approaching that D on the screen.
Not quite set up for the Tetris. There you go, gets the bar right after burning out.
Double D on the screen.
D26, and we're only on level 32. They are just going at it right now. They want to go so aggressive that maybe the other will not be able to catch up, but
that was a very great last minute L or J placement by Fractal. You saw him like hesitate on the piece, or I don't know, it was like
Fractal
the
getting
recovery was just insane.
Look, Fractal getting up high.
Oh no.
There's no bar though.
Oh,
doesn't get it.
E22 and there's the E25. Huff's already good. That was
What
pace.
What an
Feel free to
insane
play
pace
this
from
out.
both players.
But you are already good, and it is 1-1.
You can feel free to Mullen for Mullen. Huff right now at E76. Oh, but
the dead drop.
Hangs isn't gonna get much past that, but Huff is going to even it up. What a great first 2 games. Wow. Both of them are ready, actually, too, to get started with game 3. So let's get it counted down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Wow, what a first semifinals.
Wow. I wonder if the second semifinal could live up to the hype
I
that this
think
one
so.
was created.
We have
Fractal and Huff are just like so good. Like, yeah.
This is what happens when you have 2 CTWC finalists facing off against each other. Both of them just going so clean, yet so aggressively on the 29 speeds, pushing each other to their limits. And that's what we saw in both of those games. They didn't get super far, but they were going so aggressively on early level 29 to try and outpace each other. And so that is the type of play I think that...
No, Huff getting this early 18 this time around in tricky situations.
Yeah, gonna have to burn just a little bit. Just 2 burns there. But have a bar dependency. Huff sets up the vids to not have to burn anything. Going up to 121. Fractal still has to wait for something to tuck, but now has to burn a few lines here.
Good job though to keep it relatively clean to interesting tuck position. Did well with what he got. And Huff's not that far behind now.
Yeah, Huff at 168, Fractal at 207, but Huff has a very large spire in the middle. Let's see how he manages this. Not gonna be fatal, but definitely super, super scary right now. And actually solves the spire really quickly. And back to a much better board. And it's still neck and neck. Wow. Oh, Huff with a slight misdrop. Can tuck a piece under that, but just has to wait for that piece. Definitely not what he wants right now, but gets the piece perfectly. Now just waiting on a bar, maybe. Oh, misses the spin.
He was able to get the Tetris after with the long bar though. I hate when I need to, when like the S-spin, that like to uncover the well. Sometimes you have you miss a spin that blocks your well, and you get the long bar right after, and you can't score the Tetris.
Yeah.
So at least I can, I can feel that Huff was only slightly inconvenienced there, but what's more inconveniencing is Fractal has allowed Fractal to build up a bit of a lead, almost 100,000 points here with this really strong piece that Fractal's got.
Yeah, 400k already, and ahead by about almost 100,000. Huff is on a good pace too, but Fractal just wants a good pace of his own. Oh, slight little misdrop there. Probably not going to be too bad, but he is going to have to take a few burns here to try and get out of this. Waiting on a couple of good pieces to try and resolve this. Oh, those are not the pieces he wants. But, so he's going to have to just burn a good couple of lines, and actually very nice solve there from Fractal to get out of it. And Huff has crawled back a little, but not too much. 516 for Fractal, 458, now 481 for Huff.
The pace slowed down just like that, and Fractal could still get like a mid 600 transition. So that just shows you how efficient he was playing until that little bit of a situation. This is a bigger situation now for Fractal. He needs to get a long bar or something to burn. The L is going to help perfectly, and he gets some pieces over. He can hold out for this.
And
that was the
oh my
best.
God.
That's the best you could possibly do with those pieces. That was an insane play for
What?
Fractal.
So insane. Being able to manage that so perfectly to stay alive when most players probably, that would have been it.
He had no burns available on the right for so long. That's just, when you have to kind of fill it up and hold out for a bar, and if you can, just barely reach to where the pieces are to have some burns available, and he did just that. But now he's transitioned into 19 at 560, Huff at 540. They're neck and neck, just like that. Fractal had pace goes away so fast, but they're both clean now. Or actually, Fractal is more clean than Huff now, so there's a chance. Past is behind him. He's just gotta play his game the rest of the way. That's how it is.
Yeah, Huff setting up a column 9 Tetris. Just no bar, gets the bar, almost a perfect transfer. Is gonna transfer it down. 600,000 for Huff, 649 for Fractal. So it is neck and neck right now, basically. And this time we don't see that much of a. This is probably the closest, in terms of pace that we've seen so far. A little bit below what we've seen in the last few games, but still a very, very strong game. And both of them very clean, so we could still be seeing some super high scores into level 29, but we'll have to see. Huff did have to take a few burns, but should all be fine. Gets another Tetris.
Stacks are pretty clean, except Huff sort of waiting for this L piece on the right. Finally
Gets
is able
it.
to tuck it in, and is able to, keep the right low and just burn down.
But Fractal with a bit more efficiency on that is going to widen the lead just a little bit. 828 for Fractal, 792 for Huff. Has to burn a little bit. Block the well when a bar
Fractal, though,
came.
isn't able to use one of those bars, but gets another bar right after, recovering to score a Tetris.
Ooh, those
and
are
another to fill that dependency soon after.
awkward pieces for Huff, but makes really good use of them.
Made it work so fast.
Wow. And we are now 30 lines away from the level 29 kill screen. Or as one commentator put it, the super kill screen. Because these players are super good at playing out on it.
All right, shout out James Chen or Chris Tay, I forget.
Okay, no offense. I'm sorry, James Chen. If you're watching this, I'm so sorry. Huff with a giant spire
Max
on the
out
left.
for Fractal, mid-level 27. He's definitely about 100,000 points in the lead now. Interesting adjustment there for Fractal to keep the well open, and he does get the right pieces to resolve it pretty quick. That worked out quite well, because that would have been a bit uncomfortable if the well was blurred. If he made sort of the standard move.
And Huff burns in at 987, gets the Tetris on the max out at 826. Fractal 119 away, gets the Tetris going in at 886.
Into 29 for Fractal.
And now it is Fractal with a pretty solid lead into 29. So Huff is going to have to play a little catch up, and that's what he's doing. He is setting up Tetrises already, looking very, very sharp, but Fractal doing the same right now. Huff has to take a few burns right now. Gets that piece over. Fractal hangs on the left, and that he's gonna have to get those taps over to the left to try and resolve it.
And
But
he's almost free. He's almost knocked it all down. Just would love something a little nicer.
brilliant use of those pieces, but Huff wasn't able to capitalize on
Fractal
that.
hung that line bar on the left and hangs
And
another
another
line bar on the
one.
left, and Fractal's going to be done at C59.
And
Huff's target is C60.
Oh no, but Huff hangs on the left, gets another Tetris going up to C18.
has to
This
take
is
this
not
down.
free.
He has to play, he has to make really good decisions and really precise moves here. Gets the bar all the way to the left.
It's not impossible.
Oh, the
no, but that
double flip
hang
of the J piece is going to really make it much more difficult. It's still possible.
gets the
right? Yeah.
bar over to the left, and that's
be
going to
a-
help a lot.
This would be a dig of all time if he can complete it here.
These are
And he's making progress on it.
Oh,
but
but
he just needed one more 5-tap to the left.
no, it doesn't get it.
The streak runs out.
That is only 10K away. If he had just survived, if he had survived for just a little bit longer, he would have taken it, but just could not get those last few lines to take it. Which means that Fractal will go up 2 games to 1 in this match and be on match point.
Indeed. Well, what were the final? Yeah, what were the final scores? C59 for Huff and or for Fractal and what?
C50, only
C50,
10K away. That would have been
That's brutal.
like 6.
We're ready.
All right.
Yes.
Game 4. Both players.
Okay, ready? Let's get it counted down here in 3.
2, 1. Tetris.
Huff was only 6-7 lines away from completing that chase down. It was so close. Just need a little bit more, but could not clutch it out.
Again, past. It's happened. The most important time for Huff is now.
Yeah,
To continue to
be good.
to do what he can to play at his best as he is quite good at play Tetris. I should say one of the things he is very good at.
Oh, Fractal is getting up high.
Some
Where's
nice
the
adjustments there
pieces
for
though?
Fractal,
Okay,
but
just barely rolls all the pieces
sort
over,
of
but
forced to cover the well and also
Okay,
make some
perfect,
burns
though.
really high on the board.
and is gonna survive. But what a close call there for Fractal early on. Does not want to force a decider against Huff. Wants to be able to at least have a fighting chance at completing the set right now. So masterful play there from Fractal. And is still more or less tied with Huff despite all of that. So 146 for Fractal, 150 for Huff. Huff just 1 Mino short from the Tetris. And over on CT2, it looks like our winner of the CTWC MinneD on the screen silver bracket is Toast. So big congratulations, taking it home for us.
For Minnesota, for the
For
mini
Minnesota.
Ds.
So big congratulations to Toast. The number 1 seed in the silver bracket too.
Is the MinneD trophy coming back home? There's a couple. We're gonna have a Minnesotan finalist in gold as well.
True.
Yeah.
But we're also gonna not have an all Minnesota final, unfortunately, because we're playing in the semifinals. So.
Yeah, we are. Neither of these 2 semifinalists are from Minnesota, but they're still pretty cool anyway. Despite that.
Both of them are from the Midwest. I will say that. Fractal hailing from Texas and Huff from the great state of Michigan, as featured in the hit show Severance. that might be a spoiler, but
What? Can you do this?
Fractal a little unhappy with the commentators, with the commentary.
yeah, sorry.
He's
Fractal.
letting us know.
I'm sorry.
But
When did
he's still, it doesn't seem to be affecting his game very much. He's in the lead.
Oh,
Although
but
it's
Huff
kind of close in
getting up
pace, but
high?
he will have the pace lead after Huff's burning, probably.
Huff just not. That's not super great pieces. Gets that bar over though, and it's gonna be okay. But Fractal isn't clean, so now that's gonna be pretty good for Huff as he is Tetris ready. Fractal actually is also Tetris ready, so they are gonna remain neck and neck right now. Great adjustment for Huff for that square, and yeah, just both players super clean, super neck and neck right now.
What do you call that adjustment? Like the tuck square, the TS, or what is that one?
Sure, we can call it that.
There's a nice adjustment though for Fractal, making a bar dependency with the bar coming next.
And Fractal has to create a bit of a tuck setup, but he's able to get a bar for Tetris, which is
Oh, okay, the tuck setup. That's the adjustment. That makes sense.
and Fractal just having to pour those pieces up to the left. This is not super great for Fractal. It's not going to be fatal, but he's going to have to burn quite a bit right now, which is going to give Huff the opportunity to maybe build out a bit of a lead, but
The pieces kind of force Fractal to just keep putting weight on those holes.
But also, keep in mind that Fractal is a pretty solid stacker, so you never know. He could burn out super duper quickly. And it looks like he's going to do just that.
Yeah, seems like Huff has taken a lead, but not a huge lead. It looks like the seed has been not super friendly to either player. About a 50,000 point lead for Huff going into transition.
But Fractal actually still isn't Tetris ready. Huff got the bar for the bar dependency and then set up another one immediately after. So both of them are going to actually be in digs. And Fractal is Tetris ready now. So going to try to cut into the lead, but Huff actually burns out right at the same time. Both of these players are just on the same wavelength right now, basically. Both of them, like, they're just like, I wonder, like, if they have some sort of like telepathic connection with each other. Both of them just getting out of trouble at like the exact same time.
It's almost like they're playing with the same Tetris pieces. It's like they're just so in sync.
Just so in sync. 652 for Fractal.
676 for Huff.
Yep. And super neck and neck right now. This is so tense right now. 710 now, 739 for Fractal. Both of them super duper clean, showing no signs of slowing down. Huff was waiting out a little bit for that bar, but gets it finally. Does take one burn, and Fractal likely also gonna have to take a few burns. Gets that bar right before getting out. And now it looks like Huff is taking a 100,000 point lead. Just Fractal, that little bit of burning has cost him just that little bit that Huff has been able to take advantage of. 841 for Fractal, 893 for Huff.
Yeah, both players have picked up the pace, post 19, and I'll be looking at another really strong post level 29 battle, as we have seen all series from these players. So Fractal is having to dig down and burn a lot. Wasn't ready to put that long bar to the right for the Tetris, so he's gonna burn up a little.
Oh, but look at
near
Huff.
the top of the stack a little more.
Huff also has to take a few burns
Yeah.
too.
Both players might be going into safety mode or trying to, keep their stacks as nice as they can for the level 29 transitions.
And Huff transitions at A at 71. Fractal probably gonna have to burn in maybe, unless he sets up right now.
The long bar or J would be the squares. Does pretty well too. Just trying to chip
943.
down at this rough board as quick as possible.
Yeah, Fractal, both of them sort of having to burn down, but Huff immediately.
Huff with a cleaner board and the 150,000.
Oh, but
lead almost.
Huff hangs that bar in column 8. Is able to get another piece around it, but
Tetris for Fractal allows a few more of those could really help him catch up here. That's another Tetris for Fractal, down by about 75,000 points.
Huff just burning, trying to stay a little bit more conservative this time. And Fractal is having to burn a little. Huff scores a Tetris going up to B70, and Fractal is now clean. Gets a Tetris, misses the S-spin in
Spins early.
probably the worst way possible. So it's gonna have to burn a lot more lines now. And meanwhile,
Tetris for Huff maintaining that 100,000
1,000
point
point
lead.
lead.
A couple of misdrops for Huff, so he will have to burn this down. Fractal, nice long bar there to fill in. He's almost Tetris ready. Is in position to catch up while Huff is digging. Catch up at least part of this 100,000 point deficit that he's facing right now.
But Fractal still isn't ready to
Waiting
score.
for this long bar.
Okay,
Fractal,
where is it?
Huff has been digging, but Fractal's been getting a little droughted. But finally gets that long bar. Tetris ready for another Tetris. But long bars aren't coming.
And
There's another long bar
Fractal
for
scores
Huff.
another Tetris. Now it's
Now
within a
Yeah,
Tetris.
just a one Tetris lead for Huff.
Just like that.
Huff digging down the bottom.
And
We're neck and neck.
Fractal takes the lead.
With a level and a half to go before the level 39 super kill
And another
screen.
Tetris. Huff hasn't scored a Tetris. Is probably going to have
Burn
to
this
do
down
it right
efficiently.
now.
And with those
it doesn't
misdrops,
get it.
Huff is topping out at C89, and that is a D on the screen for Fractal. That is enough to win the game and the match and move on to the finals to defend his title at MinneD on the screen.
What a game. Huff was ahead for the entirety of level 29. Fractal scoring those clutch Tetrises at the very end to take up the lead.
What do you think about Fractal's 29 play today? And about his capability as a finalist in this tournament?
Fractal.
No, he's second semis.
Okay, let me go to the bathroom real quick. All right, we will be right back, guys.
Hi, we're back.
Hi, back.
So, it appears that I have lost the cap to my little bottle of lotion, my travel-size bottle of lotion. I think it's fitting that this happens during my very last regional for quite some time. And yeah, I don't know if I'm bringing it back with me. That was a crazy game. Oh my god. You know what? Screw it. We're self-promoting. We have money. We could get more money. You could give us more money. What was it that Tyler said? Like $300, and like we'll have Kurt and Batboy race across the convention.
I think my general strategy is I outpace my opponent and then I hope they die on my mistake.
Yeah, that's what I was doing with
So your commentators from the previous game are going to be switching to your competitors, and your winner of the previous game, putting myself in my heart, will become your commentator.
Dude, any commentator?
You wanna? Okay.
for the final.
Game one against the
This is the other semis.
the 9-star.
Versus Rhubarb.
Yes.
Haven't played.
Nope.
Sure.
Huh?
Sure.
And I was
Okay.
trying to take down.
Just a very small board. Why
And I
like
like
that?
480.
What, this?
Yeah.
You know what? I guess I could like move it. It's kind of just like how this scene is. But oh my God, we got money. Cousin Avi, $24.95. Thank you very much. Looks like I inspired race incentives, says Sharky. You and Tetris, I think. I think you take equal shares. It takes two to have a race after all. Yeah. Nothing in this tournament has gone according to plan. Except for me, I'm doing quite well in the brackets. Going through all my demons. It's just a kill screen. It's looking like I am well on my way to becoming a solid mediocre player in the upcoming years. Yeah. So, how was your match?
It wasn't great, honestly.
What happened?
So the semifinals was pretty interesting. We were doing the level selecting, so I chose 9 for game 1. I wanted to try to abuse the SPS a bit, get behind in the sequence, look for bars. I got a bit too far behind, so I was just playing
so the
normally.
push down, yeah.
So I tried to push down to come back, but Blingus was pushing down even faster. So I was a bit ahead on the pace for a while. They topped out with like low 500 in level 20.
If you can move a little to your left, is that comfortable for you? That's so perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, and I can adjust. Oh my God. Look, chat. It's meme of all time. Everyone say hi, meme of all time.
Hi, meme of all time.
Hi, meme of all time. No. Here, I'm fine with taking a break. I wanna get a bit of rest before my match. Wally, come on in. Okay. It will be Wallbands and Pines Cutely on the mic. So I will see you later.
And I am excited. Yes.
Hi, excited.
Hello, Rupert Barb.
They call me the dangler, the way I be dangling the controller. When I'm dangling all over the place.
The way Dingle spins the J pieces and sinks the long bar is inspiring. We can all hope to lead this talent. But yeah, we've got an all Minnesota match here. Guaranteed Minnesota finalists going up against Fractal. This will be a big one. These two have played many a time. I will pull up the match history. But it's quite the match. Plenty of history. Big wins both ways. So we will see who ends up taking this one. Meme on a bit of better form overall recently with the second place in DTWC. But Rhubarb, I believe, has the most recent win between the players. So
Your Olive meme actually did beat me in one day in Pumpy Hearts one day on July.
oh, that was more recent?
That was more recent.
Okay.
Than Milwaukee.
Rhubarb with the most recent in-person victory, let's put it that way. But apparently also meme taking a match between them online.
There's not a lot of space here.
Did go to a deciding round.
Is yours? I think this is practice. There's just no space here. This is empty too, like.
So players warming up on level 29 transition trainer here, seeing how much they can get after the kill screen before the cap. Of course, both playing in TTWC. Meme, the better performance of the two, but Rhubarb played some entertaining matches. These two are in the same bracket of CTWC 2024, in fact. Didn't end up playing, ended up losing to Fractal and Blue Scooty, but we're at least able to get a bit of relays on the screen.
Where's the mic?
It's just the computer
It's just
mic.
the computer mic.
Yes. Welcome, Wallvamp. I don't know about you, but I am very excited to commentate. This should be a good one.
Yeah, this matchup we've seen a couple of times. I think the last one was the Midwest.
Apparently, they also played in one day, Bumpy Herd's tournament.
But in terms of IRL, I believe the Midwest finals, and Rhubarb took that one. So
It's a bit of an upset. Really shows you anything can happen in Classic Tetris. But anyway, this shapes out finals against Fractal for either of these players. Would be a great match to see in terms of the Tetris and in terms of the spectacle.
a little quiet. All right.
Gotta
Yeah,
protect.
we lowered it by 6-7 decibels. He's quiet.
Yeah,
Like how much?
Yeah, we literally
like
did though.
6-7 decibels.
0.7.
Yeah, that's understandable. Don't worry. I'm getting into it. I'm warming up, just like these
I
players.
think when there was like applause, the mic was people were crazy. From like,
Classic Tetris League, thank you for the raid. Party of 26. I believe they were playing Pixel Andy versus SV. That was a big match there. But
Very,
Who won?
very good match.
Anna, there is no mic to eat. It's a computer. We're just talking into the computer.
If we're not
I don't
using
know
that,
why
can
did
we
we
just
unplug
steal
it?
it?
I think I had that set up to begin with in the hub, but
We can
we
definitely.
can check that before final.
No, we can definitely just plug it in now.
Can we grab a
Can we
mic?
get a mic?
Try to.
You wanna try the Yeti?
Or you could try Bidwell. Now that
No,
now that the other
so-
side is gone, you could try Bidwell's.
The mixer.
Yeah.
First of all,
Yeah. I don't want to
layout.
spend.
Or
too
we have
much-
power.
This can
I
go
think we
away.
have
You
time.
could try the
These can go away.
Finals. I don't know.
No, I think we have time. Might as well try now. You guys have time to warm up?
Adam, what was the score in the match?
what the? Why is this plugged in? What? We don't need this.
3-1 Andy. Must have been a great one. But hoping to see another couple of great ones here for our second semifinal and then our finals. For those of you just joining, winner will play Fractal in the finals. Fractal defeating Huff in an exciting match there. So we'll see how this one shapes up. Also working on fixing cameras in a second, probably. Fractal straightening out some cables, getting everything all ready. Honestly, very awesome that Fractal's able to help out this much and still get to the finals. So, shout out Fractal.
Yeah, I'm bumping the.
Okay.
Yeah, Fractal's
Do we need to
been
change the names?
Fractal's been very good at multitasking here.
I'm gonna hand this to you, Lizzie. I'm gonna hand this to you, and I'm gonna give you a cable.
Okay. Should I put them up here?
Okay.
This is the USB cable. You can Sure. Alright, you connect that to
Yeah.
So this goes in here.
yeah, and the USB will go into my computer. Does it fit?
I think that's about as good as it gets.
What is this for?
Power.
Is that the same one?
Power in the back.
Oh, there. Okay. And then this will go in here. Does this one go here, Justin?
Yeah, any of them should work. And then I think you have to ask the Bidwell at this point. So what you can do is pick sources.
You don't have this plugged in though.
No, huh?
Like the mic's still here, right?
There are microphones that MinneD has that are.
The CTWC, like the yellow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as the players are warming up, we're gonna be upgrading the mics here. It's gonna be an upgrade, I'd say.
Hopefully we'll be nice and clear. Give us feedback, tell us if we're too loud, too quiet, whatever. But we're kind of just leaning over the computer right now and not exactly the most comfortable.
Wait. Can I just pop out chat so that I can stretch this?
Stretch what?
Like, you only have this for the chat, right?
The door, I will take care of this.
This is real about dice games. This is important.
On your audio thing, it should be like USB codec or something.
USB codec?
If Scott Gray shows up, this might be recorded.
Can I check? Well,
Okay, this has to stay here because otherwise the match arena wants to be updated. Okay. Okay, so the match arena is going to disappear for a bit. Everything else should work. Input devices. I wonder if. Is it? Oh, did I forget to? I forgot. It's plugged in, right? It's powered on.
Lights are on, power's on.
And then it's plugged into here.
Yep.
Sorry, I don't. Test. No, it's not. It's not being registered. No, in my computer.
Oh, the device?
Yeah.
It's definitely on, and it should be plugged into this.
Yeah.
Plugged in all enough, but I think it is.
Here, chat. Can you hear anything different?
Green on here, you're getting audio into that.
Right, but it's my computer that's not detecting, like recognizing it as an audio device. Here.
What are the list of sources?
Okay.
There should be like a generic USB codec something.
Don't see it. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, I think it's just been turned off the entire time. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
There we go. Okay, 1 second. We'll be right with you. Yeah, it does be somewhat far from the.
Test. Chat, can you hear me? Faintly, okay. How about this? I'm talking more directly into the mic.
We also got.
Wait. Should I turn it up in hardware or software?
Testing, testing. How about now? How am I sounding? Much better. Okay.
Since we don't have a PA, then I just use software, but just making sure everything's neutral here.
Okay, awesome.
Wally, this is the best I can do.
Yeah?
Okay.
Wally.
Wally.
You want?
Okay, I think we are all set from the microphone side. So looks
Yep.
like we are going to get our seeds in soon, and then we can get this match started.
Testing.
Looks like we
Looks
are
good.
all set.
And we have a better view of the gameplay, so we don't have to be just leaning forward.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Let's fix the hearts real quick.
Wow.
Dustin, hearts, how? It's behind the things.
I think these were set to always active, so.
We can move this down and then this down. And then are the names correct?
Okay, let's also fix commentator names. Scroll down the thing, maybe.
No, I'm just testing. That's an interesting order. Look, what? That's one, and then number two. What's that?
That's 3. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's okay.
Okay, I think we are ready. We can get the rest figured out during the game. So let's get our second semifinal counted down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Simul starts thus far, but only for a few pieces. So we've got Meme and Rhubarb, 2 of the organizers of this event. Along with Fractal, that means our final 3 players of the bracket all helped to organize this tournament. And honestly, Huff did some stuff too. So we've got a very helpful set of 4 players. Both players perfect through 1 Tetris so far. There's the first burn from Rhubarb.
Got the names fixed, and we're good to go.
Meme still perfect. We'll see if she keeps this up. But Rhubarb with an overhang, looking for something 3 wide to tuck in there. There's the L piece, taking some burns, but has the left built out, so this is very safe, even though the stack is high.
Yeah, these
Meme's
rollers
still perfect.
just able to throw these pieces. And Rhubarb's
Gets the
deals with
tuck.
that really easily there.
Looking for a J to tuck in there maybe, but burns it cleanly instead. Very nicely solved. But covers the well right as the bar shows up, able to get the bar left. No adjustment for
I
Rhubarb,
think he saw it a little too late there.
but able to get the Tetris and another to bring the stack all the way down.
Wow,
Meme long bar dependent and
what-
misdrops an L.
What a switch there from Rhubarb being in a dig to now Meme. So I'm thinking it'll even out by the end of this.
Yep, Meme back to clean. But it is pretty much neck and neck right now.
Neck and neck.
Bit of a line advantage for Meme, but it's basically tied there. And almost a Tetris worth of lead, but Rhubarb's stack.
Getting a little messy here.
That Z will help. Now bar dependent in the middle, looking for that bar there.
Gets it.
And now mostly clean, just looking for a bar to fill in the right, and then he'll probably play 1 off the bottom after this triple.
There we go. Dirty Tetris. Set up again. Gets another one.
Might be looking for a transfer, and there it is. Burns it down. Might even go for more here. Bit of a double well in the middle, and now Tetris ready.
Gets the center well. Great play there from Rhubarb.
Able to convert the center well successfully. Meme's stack not in great shape. Bit dependent on both sides. Now the right side is a safe double well, but high up here.
Needs something for the left.
Now just an L or a J or maybe even a T. That T will help.
That L will help.
And that T flat will open it back up. But we are once again neck and neck
This
with that
seed,
Tetris
yeah.
for Meme.
The seed hasn't been great really for either players.
Yeah, we've got some solid around 500k transition paces. Pretty much
yeah.
about where you want to be, but nothing exceptional either way. And honestly, with this quality of player, these two can put up crazy paces at any moment. So might even be looking for those higher 500 into potential 600 transitions.
Rhubarb holding out, gets rewarded. Didn't have to put any more weight on that hole. So
Nice well transfer and the bits.
Wow, nice bits.
Not even a crime since it was an adjustment. Well done from Rhubarb. Looking for S's and Z's, mostly S's and T's to fill out the left side. There's a T, but bit of parity on that stack.
Guess
Meme.
the T, yep. Guess the
T
S.
tuck. And there's an adjustment for that square tuck. Going a bit aggressive here, but gets rewarded for her efforts, and she has a lead of around 3 Tetrises. Tetris ready for Meme over
Wow.
filling in the square hole, and will get almost all the way out with pretty much no burns
Oh,
thus far,
great.
especially with that nice adjustment.
It seems that Meme really just brought this game back.
Yeah.
Because now we're looking at a 600k potential.
Yep. Rhubarb a little bit further behind, but we are basically neck and neck. Meme, bit of a weird misflip there. Looking for something like that S piece
Nice.
to
Nicely
burn it
done.
cleanly. But Jay dependent on the left. Gets the Tetris to bring the board down. I like that J placement to make room for the bar. And now she is Tetris ready once again, going into transition
Oh,
almost.
This is 2 lines before.
597 for Meme and
Having to-
527 for Rhubarb.
Having to dig right after entering 19. But this lead will still help though.
Yeah, Rhubarb still right in it, looking for one of the red pieces to fill out that Tetris readiness. Might go dirty here and gets the perfect well transfer. Great bar timing and good stacking as well. And another bar down to around 2 Tetrises this lead.
Yeah, to about 2 Tetrises. Gets another one. Meme waiting. And gets one. Oh, but a misdrop there from Rhubarb.
But very cleanly burns it out with nice L piece. Still not fully clean yet though.
I think he was waiting for perhaps a bar or something, but had to put more weight on that hole. It doesn't work out all the time.
And now almost 100k lead for Meme, but awkward placements there. She's gonna Tetris it down and now gets a bar for that left side and is back to a clean board.
So in the real-time score, about a 100k lead for Meme, but with that Tetris from Rhubarb, now it's about 60k, about.
Yeah, Meme a bit ahead in the lines in the sequence, but it is a close game, neck and neck, definitely. Rhubarb looks like he thought about the dirty there, but gets a nice L and square to fill out that left side and then knocks down another Tetris.
What I'm surprised about is, despite all the digs on 18 and now even 19, both are well over max out pace. That's just something I just didn't expect from the games we've been seeing so far. But
Yeah, we're looking
wow.
at 1.1s or maybe 1.2s in a kill screen. J dependency for Meme. No J or bar showing. There's the J. Able to get these pieces over and now Tetris ready once again. Rhubarb, safe double well. Burns
Nicely
into
done.
a Tetris. Meme
Yeah,
a bit of an
wow.
awkward overhang, but we'll resolve it in one burn. Now just looking for something to tuck, and there it is with that L piece.
Oh, Meme already with the max out. Forgot about that.
Yep. Still a bit ahead in the line, so this is closer than it would appear in the real-time score lead. Rhubarb again opting for these safer double wells.
It's
Maybe
paying
cost
off
him a
for
bit of
him,
pace,
and
but not that much. And there's the max
out
out for
Rhubarb. And another one, wow.
Meme, 2 more Tetrises available for level 29, but looking to get this board into a cleaner state with these L and J dependencies. And there's
And that
29
left
transition.
has to be dealt with.
B66, that's a 1.1 for Meme.
Oh, wow, nicely done.
Great mechanics there to dig this down.
Rhubarb entering kill screen here.
1.1 for him. Double B on the screen. But looks like he dead dropped that S piece, and now he's in trouble.
Ooh.
That right side is going to be hard to access, and that'll be a top
That
out
will
for
be a
Rhubarb.
top out. And
Meme.
Meme takes game number 1.
Already good at C26.
Oh. Yeah, there's the heart for Meme.
Had a bit of a pace lead and a bit of a cleaner entry into 29, and that makes a difference. We are ready for game 2, so let's get them counted down in 3, 2, 1.
Tetris. I would say relatively the game 1 was a bit more shaky, just based on the transition scores and just some of the plays on 19. So I have a feeling maybe it was seed related, as both seem to have been struggling a tad bit. But we saw at kill screen both already easily maxed out before then. So
Yeah, good solid 1.1s in a kill screen. That's, I would say, an above average pace.
So despite the maybe not so friendly RNG, they're able to conquer it.
Vitz is set up for Meme, but bars are not showing. Still hasn't burned yet, but might have to do so now.
Rhubarb with the
no
long bar
bars.
dependency as well.
That's a dirty Tetris for Rhubarb. Not anymore. One Mino short as he gets the bar.
Now just a triple. And
Here's a Tetris.
there's a Tetris for Rhubarb.
Meme's still up high. Where is the bar for Meme? Triples it down. Nice and safe. Spiring in the middle a bit, but can get those pieces over.
for Rhubarb.
Meme has one set up as well, but also bar dependent.
Gets it. But that middle is, oh, the bar came just one too late.
Good tee to open up the bar dependency hole, but again covers it right as the bar shows. Really unfortunate bar timing for Meme here. Rhubarb taking advantage off to a bit of a lead. Awkward J piece for Meme, and now has 2 L dependencies, maybe 3. Fills in 1,
Yeah, has
but
to just use that J there. Stack is just getting high. You can't wait out for too long.
electing not to set up dirty. Getting these pieces left. That bar is a hard tap to get over,
Oh, wow.
but she manages it expertly.
I don't know how long that drought was, but both players were up high for quite a long time.
Yeah.
But Meme is still just trying to get out of this. Still waiting for just that bar, and there it is.
But Rhubarb off to a 100,000 point lead. That's around 4.5 Tetrises, make that 5. Meme up super high, gets the bar, and another one,
And another.
and then another.
And another. And one
3
for
in quick
Rhubarb as well.
succession. J Tuck set up for Meme. There's the J. And yeah, reminder to contribute to the Matcherino with !Matcherino in chat. We still have contribution codes left to claim. Those provide 25 cents of prize pool to our players and are absolutely free for you to claim. So let's get those claimed and get these players some money for their great performances that they put on thus far. Still around this 4 to 5 Tetris lead for Rhubarb.
I think the bars are finally showing up at a decent rate now. So there's not much, I would say, not much drama going on. It's just smooth sailing.
Yeah, bit of a bad seed early on, but both players recovering nicely. Meme's a bit behind on the pace relative to what she would want, but has plenty of time to make it up. All of levels 19 through 29, that post-transition period. That's 50% faster than this, and then the kill screen twice as fast as 19. 10 levels of that. Bit of a dig for Rhubarb, but just one J will get it open, and there it is. Meme playing one-handed for a bit there, still hitting adjustments. Very impressive, and knocking down Tetrises as well.
So Rhubarb here, 60K points ahead, 7 lines behind. So Rhubarb in a comfortable position right now. But this is only 18. There's
Exactly.
a lot more Tetris left to be played.
Meme getting a T-spin just now, but looking for that bar to knock down a Tetris. Where is that bar? Square dependency on the left. This is scary now. It's not over by any
Meme get
means,
some?
but
Oh no!
now it is.
It's a top out
And
for
that is
Meme.
a game for Rhubarb. Meme, do you want a tissue? Can someone get a tissue for Meme?
Just a little up high, and
Bathroom maybe? Wait, towel? Oh, no, they're there.
what? Oh. Wow, that just kind of happened so fast.
Yeah.
But there we go, 1-1. The two main organizers battling it out.
Yeah, would love to see this set go the distance.
I think, yeah, both just want to put on a good show for their tournament. And that could be some additional pressure that these players are facing.
Yeah. Both looking to take it home for the state of Minnesota. So, looks like we're about to get started with our third game. Both players ready,
Okay.
and let's get them counted down.
Count it
in
down.
3, 2,
2,
1,
Tetris.
Tetris. So a bit of an unfortunate situation last game. Meme covering the well at just the wrong time, and an unfortunate hang ending her game on 18. Looking to bounce back, make transition, maybe get a bit of a better pace since she had to deal with a lot of burning that game.
And an interesting start here from Meme.
Bar dependent in the middle, but finds the bar. Looking for maybe a J to burn this off cleanly. Will take the bar.
Just takes the bar there. You don't want to go too aggressive too early.
Yeah. In competitive, it's nice to have the option to play it safe, because especially with players of this caliber, a top out pretty much anywhere before 29 can feel like a gift. But still haven't seen much of the 29 play of either player. Had not great boards in a 29 that first game. So caused a top out for Rhubarb.
So
and then Meme on 18 the second.
That's what we're hoping to see in this game.
Early lead for Rhubarb, about a Tetris and a half. Missed drop for Meme. That L will be nice to fix most of the stack, but
Oh,
gets
good
the bar
bar
over.
timing there.
And electing not to cover the well. Just going to put the bar in the well now. Might set up off row 1, and that looks like it is what she's going to do. Could get a bar for a perfect well transfer.
This is a potential for it, but bar doesn't come, having to stay dirty.
Parity wasn't great for a second, but gets another T to fill it out. And now a bit of a lead for Rhubarb, and a bit of an awkward stack for me. We'll see if she burns this down.
Yeah, not
She
the
does.
cleanest board for Rhubarb either.
Yeah, both with bar dependencies in columns other than 10, just all the way down the bottom. Rhubarb, smart burn with that L.
He
Or meet by
he
Meme,
saw
sorry.
it. He saw it, but just a little too late. Okay, Meme with the Tetris takes the lead, 227 versus 220. Make that 242. So it's back and forth right now.
Yeah, Rhubarb able to get a 1 burn transfer of that well, and Meme scoring a Tetris of her own. Rhubarb, nice adjustments to make room for that T-piece. It's these little plays that add up to big pace differentials here. But both players are making a lot of those little plays to get the score up. Nice adjustment from Meme there, but no place for this square. Going to set up a T-spin.
Spiky board. And gets the T-spin.
Into a Tetris, and we are pretty much neck and neck, although Rhubarb with a slight advantage in lines. He's a bit behind, so more room to score those additional Tetrises.
Rhubarb waiting for a J. Couldn't wait for it that long. Opts to take the Tetrises and just
back-to-back bars there. And gonna burn this down now maybe, but this is an opportunity for Meme to maybe take a bit of a lead with Rhubarb having to do some digging.
Yeah, Meme is in the lead now, so will that continue to grow? We shall see. But Rhubarb is out of it. And yeah, both players past the 90 line mark.
Bit of a better pace, but now both in situations a little bit.
Yeah, just Meme right now.
Yep, Rhubarb is back to a clean board. Meme not going to set up dirty, just burning it down cleanly.
I do like those plays. I'm not a big fan of the dirty Tetrises, but they're the ones in the semis, so
exactly.
I'll let them stack how they want.
Some overhang setups for Meme. Gonna set up an S-tuck.
Great choreo on there. Spin.
Yeah. Into the J-tuck. But this doesn't resolve cleanly.
Okay. Both boards are up pretty high. Experiencing a drought, I believe.
Here's a Tetris for Meme, getting the bar. Rhubarb.
Rhubarb waiting for long bar. There it is.
Same one. Meme is a bit ahead on lines, and so gonna see the same pieces a bit earlier.
This is actually neck and neck now, looking at the lines and the scores there.
Yeah, Rhubarb behind by that one Tetris worth of lines, and now ahead one line and 2,000 points. 520 for Rhubarb, 542 for Meme in a transition, and she scores another Tetris right after. Rhubarb in a transition at 544. So basically identical paces into transition. Rhubarb has an LJ dependency in the middle, fills it in. Tetris ready now. Meme still knocking him down. Had a bit of a flat board there for a second, but that T-piece is going to make it spiky again and more accommodating for those S's and Z's.
Yeah, Rhubarb with the sloping left to right. It's very textbook stacking for great pace games.
Yep. Clean for Rhubarb. Meme might have to take a couple of burns to get this clean herself.
Would like a J piece, and okay, goes that route, which I think is actually pretty good.
Gets the bar. No dirty setup. Rhubarb looking for a few squares maybe. Something to tuck in there. Nice placements with that Z flat to burn this away relatively cleanly.
An L would make this amazing.
There's a nice burn with that L, and that bar will open it back up for Rhubarb, but covers the well at just the wrong time.
Gets the bar again.
Close
call for Rhubarb.
Spin missed for Meme. Now gonna take the Tetris one off the bottom.
And Meme has an opportunity for an easy setup. There we go. Tetris for Meme.
Bit of a spicy center well, but not very spicy. Rhubarb adjusts for the square, gets Tetris ready with that bar, and finds another bar immediately. Rewarded for the Tetris readiness. Meme gets a helpful square, just the adjustment for the L piece, and knocks another Tetris down. But slight lead for Meme, 840 for Rhubarb, 889 for Meme.
Yeah.
Meme is slightly ahead on lines as well.
Scores have stayed relatively close compared to the line count this whole post. And that's honestly like the best types of games that we can see because it really comes down to maybe one or two crucial plays to shift the momentum.
Yeah, it looks like it'll come down to that 29 speed. 100,000 lead for Meme now, but wants a J for that left side and finds it. Good adjustment for the T, but now the board's a bit spiky and not Tetris ready yet. Now she is. Rhubarb also dirty here. That's row 6. Still alive. Could have gone for dirty Tetris, but didn't see the adjustment in time. Still trying to burn this down. And just about clean now.
I think Rhubarb really just aiming for a good board, clean board that he can work with. Doesn't want to repeat game number 1. And
Yeah.
the board is looking quite pristine right now.
B65 and a 29 for Meme. I believe she had a Vitz earlier on 28. That is not the most textbook play into kill screen. Could make your board dangerous if you get droughted, but she gets the bars and now up to a 200,000 point lead. Rhubarb A35, Meme C47. Good square to burn it down.
Tetris for Rhubarb, A72.
Both players Tetrising back and forth. Meme gets the J left. Gets another bar for a Tetris. Rhubarb almost clean now. Wants a square.
No square.
Now a J.
A long bar perhaps.
Just going to burn it down on the right side. Still bar dependent on the left side. Fills it in with a J instead. Meme with a D on the screen already. And B for Rhubarb now. Meme flat board Tetris ready. Rhubarb in a situation. Doesn't get that J piece all the way left and is going to miss the 5 tap. And Meme is good with a big pace game. 1.4 and 34.
And Meme maybe going to continue here. Aggro Mullen.
Yep, we got Ben Mullen in the building, so no better time.
We are
Great pieces for that left
legally
side.
allowed to allow Mullins here.
Yep, waiting for a J here. Now an L.
JL comes. There's the
That's
long
a
bar.
35 rollover. This is very good pace. And still playing. Tetris ready again. Gonna need some burns to fix this hole, but gets the burns down. One more Tetris gets her a 1.7. Setting up again.
Just need a quick
Where's the
bar
bar?
here. There's
There
one.
it is.
Set up. Another one would be great.
Very aggressive.
Oh
Almost the
my.
back-to-back high 5 taps, but gets the 1.7.
Great. Wow, 1.7
and takes
for
game
Meme.
3. Justin, camera. Can you adjust Meme's camera a little bit? Got heart?
Oh my god, wait, what happens?
It's like a little bit off, just like.
You want it here.
Okay, we can extend both of these, so you hold Alts a bit. Oh, that was the wrong one. That is like the best we can do from here, at least. Okay.
No, that's good, right?
Yeah.
Looks good. Do you want to flip it horizontally?
I think.
Yeah, right. You can.
No, but when Meme's looking, it's like that way. So. it's
Wait,
fine.
this is fine, right?
Yeah.
Meme, can you look at your CRT?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay, and we are
Cool.
ready for game 4. Let's get him counted down in 3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Tetris. So Meme with a 2-1 lead here, looking to close out the set. Rhubarb looking to force a decider, and what an exciting decider that would be. Great play so far. Rhubarb looking to make more of a statement on these 29 speeds. Meme doing just that last game.
Yeah, Tetris and Tetris both perfect so far in this early game. Yeah, let's see if we can get another great game like that.
Awkward board for me, might have to burn now. But yeah, that last game was a great spectacle to watch. Interesting bar
Oh.
from Meme. Now bar dependent on that left side.
The
And-
board has quickly risen.
Yeah, covered it up right as that bar appeared. Now a bit of weight on that hole, but
Oh, and similar
it dug
things.
out.
Yeah, similar things for Rhubarb as well. Maybe another early, just some pieces that are not helping, but there we go. Both got clean at the same time, so.
yep. And Rhubarb with about a 1 Tetris lead thus far. The flatter board, Meme with a bit of a spider in the middle, but both players still Tetrising along. Good adjustment for Meme to make room for that S piece.
And
Both these players very good at these adjustments
what a
to
burn.
look at the next box, adapt to the piece that's coming up, and use it to their fullest advantage. We can see Meme just getting some really nice burns there. And Rhubarb
Wow, nicely handled.
also nice and clean and with a bit of a lead. Meme ahead in the piece sequence as well in lines, so slightly bigger lead for Rhubarb than it might appear, about 2 Tetris worth of pace. And now 1 Tetris real time.
The meme stack, not clean, and because Rhubarb is on the ropes, I know he's definitely aiming for the biggest lead he can manage.
Yeah, he would love to have a nice cushion in the kill screen, be able to play it a bit safer, not have to go too crazy. Meme known for having great kill screen mechanics. Rhubarb also good, but not as well known. So he's going to look to build up that pace on the 18 and 19 speeds. And he does in fact have that lead here. Waiting on the bar, a bit behind in the piece sequence, and gets one. Some complications for Meme, having to put the square where there was no place for it. But gonna burn it down in just 3 lines if pieces cooperate. Looking for a perfect transfer, but bar doesn't show up in time for Meme. Rhubarb safe double well. Burns into a Tetris with that T-piece. Now just looking for one more burn there to get Tetris ready again.
I think Meme's definitely been stacking a bit more aggressive than Rhubarb this whole match.
Yeah.
It has worked out in some cases. Here,
This is very dangerous for Meme. Gets the
Something
J left,
left.
but needs more J pieces or similar.
oh,
And that's another top out on
another
18.
early top out.
And Rhubarb is already good, having a 3 Tetris lead at the time. And we are going to a decider.
Decider. Yeah, just as I was saying about, maybe the aggression necessary, maybe not, but that's just the risks that come with high stacking, right? Even if you have all the rolls.
Exactly. Looks like maybe some missed drops for Meme, but really just playing more aggressive. And we are ready to count down the decider. So let's count it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. That opener, I believe, is one of the bot openers that was developed relatively recently, but both players sticking to it. Had clonters for a few pieces until they deviate, but both scoring a simul Tetris to start it off. Meme looking for a couple of T pieces maybe. Rhubarb just needs 1, and there it is. Nice clean stack for him. Meme also back to clean board, and 1 Mino away from being Tetris ready.
Yeah, both are tied at perfect scores right now. So push down points maybe matter.
Yeah, we'll see if these players push down, but certainly no need to make yourself top out for push down points. Rhubarb not getting a J for a while there and having to throw a T in the J hole and burn it down a bit maybe. Although you might look to switch this into a left well.
And I think with that L placement, that is the move here.
Now bar dependent on the right side, but gets the bar for the left and might look to transfer this back, and the
brings it
double
down.
T will be very good for what Rhubarb wants to do here. Meme still perfect through 4, but now some misdrops. Classic commentator curse. Bar dependent on the left and gets it. Looking for a T for a T-spin.
T-spin setup. Nails
it.
it.
Rhubarb up a bit higher, but gets the bar. Down by about 1 to 2 Tetrises, depending on the time.
There's Tetris for Rhubarb.
Few tuck setups for Meme there. But that Z placement is just going to give a bit of an overhang. She gets the T into the S to get Tetris ready on that right side, but the left side still needs some filling out. Z piece very helpful though, and another one to fill in those holes. Rhubarb double well, fills it in with the bar, and gets another for the Tetris.
About a Tetris lead, just swapping around. So can't really say who's doing the best here right now.
Yeah, much better play from both players in terms of the pace. Both are on around 650,000 transition pace. Generally what you want for that is you take the lines, you divide it by 2, and then you multiply it by 1,000. So that's that 650 pace. So Meme is a bit ahead, actually on 690,000 pace.
It was a
345 through 65. Rhubarb not far behind.
Yeah, Rhubarb made a great move there to continue with this pace. And goes for the Aki bar. But the T helps the Jagged Stack, and another Tetris for Rhubarb.
Yeah, feels like both these players minimizing the burns as best they can. Good T piece for Rhubarb to fix that slightly jagged parity, and now almost back to Tetris ready once again. But Meme, I believe this is 5 burns, is on very solid pace, better than solid even.
Definitely at least a 1 Tetris lead now for Meme. But yeah, it's going great for both of these players.
Yeah, Rhubarb, very strong 18 game, but Meme even stronger thus far. Hits another adjustment to keep the stack clean. Meme avoiding the burns, now is a double well set up.
I think
Gets a bar to put in.
I think the double wells are something Rhubarb's been doing a lot more, and that is a very good move for calm play, but I think Meme just doing it a little less, and I think that's the difference we're seeing right now.
Yeah, that's the pace difference. Meme's still on this 5 burn game and building out this right side, electing to go aggressive, overtaking those burns, and so far it is paying off.
Incredible. Whenever I see the 500K by 100 lines, I know it's not your typical game, and both players have that right now.
Yeah, Meme tuck setup there, but now having to take some burns. Bar not showing up in time. Gets one as her well as covered and uses it to uncover. Triples down to play it safe. Not looking for another 18 top out in this decider.
Yeah, having to take those burns. Jay just did not appear in time.
But
look
we
at
are
this.
pretty much neck and neck, yeah.
Meme with 600K, still on 18.
And Rhubarb accomplishing that as well. So one more Tetris for both of our players. Meme looking for a 650, Rhubarb looking for a 640. 660 for Meme, in fact. Into 19 at 130 lines exactly. This is a strong pace.
And Rhubarb's just going to burn into it. 621. But gets a quick Tetris. Look, Meme already at 700K in level 19. Really just putting on the pressure. Can
These
Rhubarb
players are both pouring it on.
Yeah, can Rhubarb keep up?
Rhubarb, great L piece to burn it off. Hill's in the right side, looking for this bar now. And there it is. Meme is a bit ahead in the piece sequence, but pretty close on line, so it's about a 2 Tetris lead. Missed tuck for Meme. Not what she wants to see. And now the board, not quite spiraling, but covers the square hole right as she got a square.
Rhubarb getting 2 quick Tetrises to just take the lead there while Meme was burning. And that's just how close we are.
Yeah, really neck and neck here. Make that 801 for Meme after that Tetris. Rhubarb doing a bit of burning himself, so that'll be a lead for Meme as he's at 785 now. Waiting on this bar, Meme gets it first. Rhubarb still not clean yet, uses the bar to get open on that right side. Might go for a dirty Tetris here, and perfect well transfer. Look at that.
Amazing Tetris there.
Great stacking, great bar timing. What a combo it is.
But Meme has taken the lead back about Tetris and a half. Now with that, almost 2.
Almost a max out at the start of level 25. This is definitely some strong pace. Could be looking at a 1.2 in a kill screen maybe. And sets at the L dependency right as the L comes, but waiting on a couple of J's here. Finds one and the Tetris.
And Rhubarb. There we go, Tetris for Rhubarb.
And a max out for Meme. And still scoring a 49 in level 26 right at the start. Rhubarb 982, 1 Tetris away from the max himself. A couple of square holes that he might want to fill out.
Great S flat there.
Yeah, S flat, one of the great placements, and Rhubarb using it to his full advantage. Looking for that final Tetris for the max out here. And knocks it down. Double max out in our decider. So.
Rhubarb waiting for this long bar.
Has burn options still, but this drought is getting a bit brutal.
Oh, there's the bar. Can he get another one?
Meme over 100,000 point lead now with this drought hitting Rhubarb hard. B72 with 1 Tetris available, but this board is not what Meme wants. Looking for an L piece to clean it up into 29. And good pieces into 29. Rhubarb in B17. And good 5 taps to the left to get the bar over, but not out of this dig yet.
So Meme with the almost 100K lead.
Up a bit high.
Yeah, both just trying to bring this down.
Rhubarb now wants a J. That T looked like it was a misdrop and not able to get pieces left. Both players topping out, but Meme with the more aggressive pace, able to take it with that pre-29 play, giving her a lead.
Pace being a factor there. Just what a show, what a decider. 2 great friends. And
both
just
hugging it out as well.
And but when you play, you gotta go against each other, and that's the unfortunate thing about this. Only one winner, but it's gonna be Meme going into the finals to face Fractal.
Yep, able to overcome those 18 top outs to get some good games into 29. And Rhubarb, great show from him. Super consistent at those earlier speeds, but not quite able to get the pace in that last game or the 29 play in some of the earlier ones. So GG's.
Yeah, that was just super close. But Meme, during the later levels of the level 20s, just got that lead bigger and bigger, about 2 and then 3 Tetrises. And both, I think, just ran into some trouble at level 30, and that was the end of the story.
Looks like misdrops, same time for both players, but Meme able to handle those late 20s better, overcoming those droughts, and moves on to face Fractal in the finals.
Oh, you thought this would go till 10?
Huh?
You thought this would go like much later?
It was a very real possibility.
Yeah, there were some
Like 10 to 10 is the problem time for me.
there were some troubles. I know you.
Oh yeah, your Tekken match.
And I need the computer for that because I guess I could play on like criticals, but like that's.
Me and Rhubarb on finals comms.
So yeah, gonna hand it off to Toast and Rhubarb for the grand finals, but great match. It was a pleasure coming with you, Wally.
Yeah.
And
always fun commentating. Always fun commentating with you, Lucy. I'm glad we got to witness that match, but we're gonna hand it over to Rhubarb and Toast. Big shout outs to them also for just all the work they put into organizing this. It really was a community effort, and being here in person, I'm really grateful to just see what an amazing event it's been so far. So
exactly.
I'm having a great time.
And yeah, another reminder, the Matcherino, if you want to contribute to the prize pool, 100% fan-funded and goes entirely to the players to help cover the cost of coming out to a regional, especially for players like Fractal or Wallband, who came from a long distance away to participate.
I gotta say, for my first time being in Minnesota, definitely worth it. And
Totally agree.
Gonna try my best to come back next year.
Yeah, I'm glad I was able to make it out.
And and not sure if they're watching, but I want to give a shout out to K9 watching Tetris and Tac Nearest, Dano222, Space Age Dude, Coal Bucket, and Kafka for helping me fundraise to even attend this tournament. I just, it was just such a, I don't know, I just didn't expect the support. It was very overwhelming, but I got to really witness this and have a fun time. So shout outs to those guys supporting the community and allowing all this to continue happening. And the Matcherino, that's gonna be helping out the players here, especially the finalists. So if you want to keep seeing good gameplay, see these high thriller matches, check out the Matcherino, because it's really the community that keeps driving this and moving this forward. So I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, Tetris community, definitely the best gaming community I've been in. Awesome to come out to these events in person. And
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
So yeah, we've got the players warming up on level 29, floor 6. So bit of mechanical practice, doing a fun little 1v1. And Fractal in particular, known as a big enthusiast of using this mode to improve his mechanics.
I believe there's, oh wow.
Oh, you did not just see that.
Oh.
Great effort from Fractal. Meme will take this game. Still playing.
Yeah, I think there's a lot on the line here in this little 1v1. Can't remember. I think it was whoever pays for the BNB. I'm not sure. No, just for friendlies, just for fun. But we really don't get to see this often.
Fractal not happy with those misdrops, and that'll be a top out for him.
I don't think I fully adjusted.
Can we see a gas 4 mode 6 of one. Manchester. That's the game mode I like to do. You're no fun. It's a good time to.
Good stuff up there.
Do you like lowercase?
I got you. I got you. You know. Yeah. We'll keep her consistent. Hello, hello.
This looks much nicer.
Hello, Classic Tetris. It is your toastest with the mostest here for finals commentary. And joining me on my right is Rhubarb, fresh off his match.
Hello, hi. Yeah, no, this is. It's been a tournament. It's been a wonderful regional, and yeah, I'm very happy to be here. Happy to be on finals with you. I mean, I guess I could have been playing in the finals maybe, but you know.
I guess Meme had something to say about that.
Right.
But no, I mean, everyone here that's been helping out, you, Meme, Rhubarb, I mean, absolutely killing it. Anything that's within our control, we've basically been able to rock and turn this into just an amazing event. We more than doubled our turnout from last year for competitors.
Right. Yeah. That definitely. Yeah.
Yep. But now we'll get the finals, and it'll be the last match of the day. Then after we're done here, we get to head out and have a good time at the after party. Shout outs to Ansaris for hosting the after party.
Yes. I am very eager for that. Well, I guess cleaning up first, but you know, yeah.
Well, we can put some people into servitude. That's what they get for losing. That's right. You came back just in time. We're gonna get this finals match started in a little bit here.
Our audio's fine, right? Do we have?
I can't see the source.
Where did we? I don't know how.
I think you go down. You might just have to arrow key it. So yeah, just select and go all the way down.
Okay.
My friend just texted me.
Nice. Oh, sweet. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Players warming up on 29, floor 6. One of Fractal's favorite modes that he preaches for practice. Has to do with the timings of how pieces fall. I believe, like at a certain height above the stack, there is a change of maybe it's like slightly like 1 frame offset of like when between the piece locking and the next piece coming in. The entry delays are like slightly different depending on where on the board you are, and on 29 it's something he does to get used to it. So yeah, and he's quite good at it at this. But I mean, so is Meme.
They're both great. I mean, I'm just in awe because I can't even do this on 19. My limit is a 19 floor 4.
Right. Yeah.
But But hey, we'll let them get the warm up they need, take care of their business, get this party started, and
that's a 5-tap. That's a crazy 5. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Are we good? I wonder where you learned that.
Yep. Now, in case you didn't notice, looking at the commentary, it is toast and rhubarb. Well, number one, this is the all Minnesota commentary team. Number two, this is the all food commentary team.
True.
Oh, now we'll see if we get the Triple Crown. Are rhubarbs high in carbs? I am not sure.
I don't think so.
Okay. Chat, are rhubarbs high in carbs? Please let us know. Inquiring minds want to find out.
Maybe for a vegetable, I don't know. But,
Okay.
who knows? I don't even know.
Yeah.
All
okay.
right.
They
Players are ready.
So, you know what? Let's count this first game down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
This is no longer gold top 4.
This is gold finals. All right. And early on, you're going to see these players basically doing the best they can to go for efficiency. Rolling on 18, I don't think it's wrong to say that rolling is almost trivial. I mean, it would be like a DAS player playing on, say, level 8 or 9. Okay, and Great Sword, a great sword says that rhubarbs are not high in carbs. So, well, I love you and everything. You cannot join the carb tally. You are not high in carbs.
All right.
I may make an exception for you though. But yeah, early days here. We're only about 10 lines, and you're gonna see this game just like you saw the last one go well beyond this point, and we will be here with you every step of the way.
Yeah. As you said, rolling on 18. I guess like the nuking a mosquito thing. You see, Meme actually was going perfect, 0 burns through 20 lines, but not after that misdrop.
Yep.
She had, so that
it's kind of
basically neck and neck now.
Yeah.
After all that little misdrop.
And that's just a testament to how efficient these players can play at these high levels, where you're not necessarily counting Tetris, you're counting how many individual lines have I burned. Now, we are about 30 lines in. It is Meme with the slight edge, about a 1 Tetris lead, Fractal at the edge, 183,000 to 164,000. Fractal with about a 1 Tetris lead.
Fractal getting his left built out really high, gets the square all the way to the left. And just, that's just how efficient they are, holding out, putting everything basically, using as much of the 20 rows as possible to just, throw things anywhere but the column 10 well, other than lines to score Tetrises, because that's the most what scores more points.
Yeah, now we are about a third of the way to transition, so looking at their efficiency and their pace, Fractal right now is looking at, I want to say he was looking at about a 690K pace. That's a hey now. Yeah. And Meme was still looking at about a 650K transition pace in her own right. So really incredible efficiency out of both players.
You see like 250K by 50 lines for both players. That's, sort of.
Yep, and I mean, you see how high they're playing. Like, for me as a DAS player, that getting that high scares the bejesus out of me.
Right. Yeah. I think like even sometimes like even for me when like things like I know I can I know I can play high. It's like sometimes sometimes all it takes is just one little like your brain freeze, like a little nervous slip up, and you're just kind of done. So like these players are like very good at what they do, and they're also like very confident in their own skills. That sometimes you don't always know where like the next piece. You don't always have a plan, but you're confident enough that no matter what pieces you get, you'll be able to make good decisions.
Absolutely. Now, quick score update. Whoa. We are basically neck and neck until that last Tetris by Fractal. They were separated by pretty much a burned line.
Half a single. I believe.
Yep. Now, question for you: when you're rolling and you're that high on the board, you're maybe 4 or 5 rows from the top. Are you calm or are you like sweating on the inside when it gets that high?
I mean, I think it kind of depends, like how like nervous I feel, like because I know I can if I'm kind of locked in, like it's in practice, I know I can do it. But sometimes something might, jolt me, especially if something like unexpected happens that like I either slightly like misdrop a piece or like I haven't kept up with the board shape. So yeah, it's tricky, and like it does get me nervous even just being high. That like if I get like a sequence of when you get a sequence of a few pieces that are like when you still have space, but you're just not getting the exact right pieces to burn. When you just have to hold out, when you have like when you get like the wrong 4 pieces, when you get droughted of like the same 3 pieces just for like 5 longer than usual. That's what gets me a little on edge.
Now we have crossed the turn here. This game is still close, but a top out by Fractal, and Meme is going to take game 1, 607,000 to 559,000.
That is,
Now, see, you should have kept yapping about rolling up high because Fractal was cooking until you stopped talking. You might have commentators cursed him.
Right. Yeah. No, that is one of those situations that like I had like on 18 throughout all levels. It just sometimes you just.
So in the meantime, I'm going to give the first heart to Meme. There. All right, and Meme is we got a little mini mullen, and this is a drought. Oh my gosh, how long was that drought? Long bar clearly standing in line at Sweet Martha's Cookies, waiting for that to come back.
Yeah.
Okay, and it looks like we have a ready from both players. So let's count game number 2 down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. That's what we've been waiting for. The man, the myth, the legend himself, Buko, still gets the shout-outs.
Yes, that will always remain timeless. Among other Tetris, Tetris pantheon of fan engagement.
Oh yeah. Nope, we love Buko. We love a good Buko chant. It's part of the lore of Tetris now. But we'll see if Fractal can respond and fire back after.
Both players with long bar dependencies. Meme is set up for a dirty Tetris though, but
and it's not coming.
Has to be careful about burning here, but it's looking safe.
Yeah, long bar comes a little too late for them to utilize that for a Tetris, but looks like at least on Meme's side the pieces are cooperating a little more as she gets a Tetris.
Yeah.
Oh, Tetris for me.
That is definitely a tough situation, even for great players on 18 when. With all of those holes up there, it's not trivial to sort of keep track, making sure, being aware of which rows will burn and won't.
Oh yeah. Now Fractal has managed to get himself clean, and he's rewarded with a long bar. There's a Tetris for Fractal. We're close to 30 lines in, and an unfortunate series of O pieces for Meme. Fractal is trailing 101,000 to 128,000, so roughly a 1 Tetris lead for Meme at the moment in Game 2.
Meme with these overhangs is J dependent on the left side, gets the long bar to fill it, but not before she has to throw some unwanted pieces on the right side and really cover up this well, and also getting really high. This is a tough situation, definitely survivable, but now long bar dependent. And regardless, even if she does survive, it's going to cost a lot of pace. Looking for the long bar for the right, gets it over.
Yes.
Oh my God, that right side is so high, but she does have a few burns here.
Absolutely, flinging pieces from
down
side to side,
just
ultimate
enough.
Survival, and she is, and the crowd reacting to Meme, just getting pieces over when she needs to stay in this. It's allowing Fractal to expand slightly on this lead. He hasn't been able to capitalize too much, only up by a Tetris and change right now, as we're 50 lines in. Now, we're coming up close to 60 lines in again, about a 50,000 point lead for Fractal, as Meme is still trying to get out of this tough burn. And I was asked, what is burning? Basically, burning is when you're not able to get Tetrises and you're just clearing singles and doubles, trying to get back to a position where you are able to get Tetrises once again. So burning is the process of clearing those lines until you're able to get Tetrises.
We see Fractal admiring the burnout from Meme. Both these players, great friends and competitors.
And Meme spent some extended time in the burn unit over there, and it's allowed Fractal to expand on this lead now over 100,000 points, 319K to 213K. At this point, Meme is down by about 3 Tetrises and change.
Right. Ooh, and it's gonna slow her down even more, probably. She's gonna take the Tetris instead of filling that left side, and that's a really clever Z piece.
Yes.
Vertical there for Meme to serve.
Yeah, I was watching it. I saw the vision. That's a nice little 200 IQ burn there for Meme. All right, but Meme's gonna have to start. Well, I wouldn't say has to, but it would be
150,000 points down and also ahead in lines. So
yeah, it would be
Fractal is kind of cooking. Right
he
now.
is. It would behoove Meme to get some more Tetrises.
Exactly.
Ooh. The players approve of my choice of words. I guess I am the resident vocabularian of the grand finals here. As Fractal is working to get this stack back into order. He's set up for a center well Tetris, I believe. And there it is, Quaid Strat's payoff, center well Tetris for Fractal.
That was, yeah.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Great coffee thing adjustment there from Fractal. The crowd goes wild.
There we go. Thanks, crowd. Current scores 467K for Fractal, 380K for Meme. So again, just over a 3 Tetris lead for Fractal as Meme gets the long bar over, gets it down. That is not a back-to-back. That is a Tetris followed by a triple. And now the players have a little bit of the banter going in. It's a good time over here in Minnesota. All right. All right, and for those wondering, we do have VODs of the silver matches. I know Classic Tetris 2 was not the most well-behaved stream today, so we may have to upload the VODs a little bit later on. Give me my 15 minutes of fame and all that business.
All right. Meme already on transitioning into level 20 with 450,000 points. Fractal would transition to level 19 with the next lines cleared, and he's not able to do it super cleanly. Has to cover this gently dirty center well that he set up.
Yeah, he's got the well in column 3, and I feel like we're in drought territory, so I'm starting to count in my head. Let's see how long this is. I'm at 20. Yeah. 21-piece drought for Fractal, gets the column 3 Tetris, and he's up by 50,000 points, so we'll call it a Tetris, and we'll call 2 Tetrises.
Right, but he's also 15 lines behind.
Yeah, so it is very much a true lead.
Fractal has sort of a clear pace advantage, and also set to having a bit of an information advantage as sort of knowing sort of roughly how aggressive he needs to play going into each benchmark if Meme stays so far ahead in lines.
That's you could call it an unintentional strategic advantage because you're almost clairvoyant in a sense that you can see the future just by looking over at your opponent's screen.
Exactly.
Now Fractal is on to level 22, and within a couple of lines I can project his kill screen pace. So let's let him get these lines here. He's got a hey now on the board. I see it, and right now looking at about a 1.02 million kill screen pace right now.
What?
All right, sorry, 1.02 million for his kill screen pace.
For Fractal.
For Fractal.
Quick, the mental math is, yeah.
Well,
who needs Nestor champs when we have
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yep. I don't have Nestor champs on my restream, so I've gotten used to doing the mental math for Tetris deficits and pace calculations for level 19 and kill screen.
That pace you mentioned for Fractal is definitely slowing down because he had some. He's got some tough situations he needs to take care of. It does not tuck the piece, but it wouldn't have been so great to tuck it anyway. Not sure if that was intentional.
Right. He is getting the pieces he needs, but now he's got another long bar dependency. Can't use it for anything other than a Kingsman-approved flat burn, and he's trying to make his way down. Meanwhile, Meme is clean on level 27. If you've watched a toast stream in your life, you know how much I despise level 27 colors.
Oh my goodness. Fractal having to just do these flat burns, not much flexibility in vertical placements, but he is getting out of this. That was really, really well executed. On 19 speeds, when you're this high, it's just you're kind of restricted on like the orientations of the pieces that are safe, and he's been able to make it.
Absolutely, and Meme
So
goes
now
into
Meme's
kill
actually
screen.
in the pace lead because of that huge burning sequence.
And
for
now
Fractal.
max out for Meme. A27 on the board for Meme. Fractal has one more Tetris until kill screen, so his metrics have cooled off considerably, and his next Tetris will bring him in probably around 820,000. When I say 820, I mean 830. That's totally what I meant. And the race to double kill screen is on right now.
Meme's been getting Tetrises on kill screen, but so is Fractal now, and he's going to need them.
Oh, yeah.
Meme covers up the well right before the long bar comes, getting a little high, but is able to just keep scoring these Tetrises. So is Fractal. 9-11 for Fractal.
And how the turntables. Earlier we said it would behoove Meme to get some Tetris. Now it would greatly behoove Fractal to get him, but now he's in trouble, and he tops out. Meme takes game number 2, and and Meme is still going. We want that D on the screen. There's another Tetris, C66. That's a 1.26 million. And there is the D on the screen. No, I don't care. I'm giving a cowbell for a D on the screen. All right, and Meme tops out with a D117, 1.31 million. All right. And we are all tied up at 1 game apiece.
Wait, no, that's 2-0 for Meme.
Oh, 2-0 for Meme? Okay. Wait, what?
No, I won both games.
Folks, this is what happens when you get old. Okay, they're both ready. All right. So now we are all set. It is Meme up 2-0. They are ready. Let's count this one down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Yeah.
Yes, Meme did win game 1. The heart got put onto the wrong player, and of course me reading the screen as though it's accurate. And that is how you get an awkward situation like that. But now a crucial game for Fractal.
Yes.
Down 2-0. The journey to the reverse sweep begins with a step right here, right meow, in game number 3.
Right. He can't drop any more games if he wants to defend his title. But one step at a time. That's all he can do. Meme with his delayed Z spin tuck setup.
This is
and
wild.
also has some tucks on the left. Waiting for a Z ideally. Fractal egging her on a little bit.
Oh, and gets the
it.
Z spin tuck. There we go. There's some style points right there. No bonus points in the game, but bonus points in our hearts for that one.
Fractal though, without those delayed setups, is actually no burns, and it's going to keep that up with that nice T-tuck setup.
So yeah, Fractal right now, just a monument of efficiency. Again, no burns, going for max Tetris rate, but that O-burst might throw a wrench into things. We'll see how he can manage. So far, so good, as Meme gets back-to-back Tetrises. Scores right now, 159K for Fractal. Make it 182 because he just got a Toastress, and 163K for Meme. Well, it's a double Toastress. For those of you keeping score at home wondering, what's a Toastress? When I give score updates, we tend to it almost guaranteed to happen that someone will get a Tetris when I give a live score update. So it's turned into a Toastress.
I see. Yeah.
All right, and we are about a third of the way to transition. Fractal with the 690K pace, and same with Meme. So they are basically neck and neck, looking at 690K transitions if they can maintain this rate.
Yeah, this both of these players are very capable of sort of keeping up these high paces, and yeah, just able to handle these high boards, holding out for quite a bit of time. Both of them getting that long bar, but Meme is slightly ahead.
Yeah, actual scores right now is we're over 50 lines in. 305K for Meme, 259K for Fractal. As there's another Toasterus, there you go. But Meme is up by about a Tetris. And to put into perspective the pace they're on, if they get a 690K pace, they're a Tetris away from my PB. So that's the level of play we're seeing from these two in this grand finals. Right, and hey, now we're halfway to transition, and Meme has actually pumped up the numbers. Now on pace for a 700,000 transition. Still
probably
up.
Not after.
Yeah,
situation,
yeah.
but-
To maintain that, Meme would have basically had to go on all Tetrises all the time, but can still get very close to a 700K.
670K is that the call out from the crowd?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's still
but
very
yeah.
doable. I'll be able to. I could probably give another revision
Yeah.
at the turn if we get there.
Yeah, both still sort of 400 through 80 lines,
Yeah.
so that that 600 at 120. So
Yep.
670 is still probably possible, just if they go perfect.
Yeah, but lots at stake right here. Fractal, the defending MinneD champ. Meme, on the other hand, the local favorite, looking to make it both brackets being won by players from Minnesota.
Well, yeah.
Looking to keep both of them home. And Andy Co asking about what streams I usually do. You can catch me on my Twitch, GB Toast. Shoutouts to me. But also, I do host some CTL Super Shows and DAS League Super Shows. So you can check me out on there, either my stream, CTL Super Shows, or DAS League Super Shows. So if you like what you're getting, come check out all the action. I yap a lot. I make it fun and maybe a little awkward at the same time as Fractal with a column 3 Tetris.
Yeah, we saw both players did, keep up the pace and get 500 Ks before 100 lines, but Fractal had just this awkward misdrop and had to sort of take a few burns, and he improvised around it well with that Tetris. But
yeah, he's got a little diving board, but that's something that someone
Yeah.
of his caliber, there's almost a walk in the park for him.
And it's gonna miss the line spin
Oh
delayed
yeah,
burn.
hate to see it. But he did clear out that little bridge he's got, and now he just has to open up that left well.
Yeah, no, but Meme is still on fire with this 600 before 120 lines.
Yeah, Meme could get 3 more Tetrises, so we're looking at close to a 670 transition at this point, but that assumes Meme goes all Tetrises from here on out.
Fractal, it's not too shabby. Fractal can still get like a 630.
Yeah, he's got
but,
2 more Tetrises. Yeah.
He's still quite clearly behind, despite that.
Meanwhile, Meme transition, 677K. Fractal right now, 1 more Tetris to get. He can still get it, but the next line clear of any amount will send him in, and he goes at 618K as
Meme's
Meme.
getting up high and has lines to burn,
down
but
a
Fractal will
Tetris.
also have lines to burn. As he will survive this.
Yep,
with,
and yeah.
couldn't get pieces over to the left.
Fractal building dirty right now. He was on row 1. Now he's a little more closer to halfway up.
Really
Yeah.
fast, and it's transitioning over to this column 3 Tetris well for some improvisational efficiency.
But yeah, Fractal's not a former world champ for nothing. These are the type of plays that he can get out of and make his way towards being that back-to-back MinneD champion. But it starts with this game, and he's going to need to win the next 2 after that to make it happen.
Yeah.
Right.
Meme 830,000 into level 22.
All
Fractal
right.
688,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 150,000 point lead for Meme going into 22.
Yeah, this is
Meme
about
has
a-
just kept up the insane pace.
Yes, absolutely.
Going into 19.
Now, Meme also putting on the pressure. Right now, current pace for Meme, oh my God, Meme is on a D
It's gonna
pace
be
for
a
max
24
out.
max. Yeah, level 20.
Yeah, Meme's on pace for like a 1.3 million into the kill screen. And not only that, Fractal probably closer to not doing too bad. Yeah, about a 1.1 million kill screen pace. So these players are laying it all out there. Fractal again trying to defend his title. Meme trying to bring this one home to
980
Minnesota.
Into level 24 is going to have to take a few burns here, but is open. There's the max out for Meme, still on
Hey.
level 24.
And
Fractal,
a
though,
simul Tetris.
pretty solid pace. in any other situation,
Yeah.
860 in mid 24. That's
Yes.
still possible 1.2 into.
Yeah, I mean, what Fractal's doing is absolutely nothing to sneeze at. This is still killer pace. It's just that Meme is on another level in this game, and Fractal knows what's necessary, needs to be done on his end, and he knows he's capable of doing it. He just has to put the pedal to the metal, get the Tetrises, and make this a game worth fighting for.
Yeah, and he's definitely capable of putting up a strong 29 anytime. But that's kind of looks like that's what he's gonna need if Meme doesn't suffer anything catastrophic.
Yep, and onto level 27 here. Meme has a 1.2 million C16 and a max out for Fractal A63. That's a delayed cowbell for those of you keeping score at home.
Meme does get that long bar dependency in the middle filled in, and another long bar for the Tetris. So the D on the screen into 29 is still alive with this center well setup. And oh my goodness.
Oh my god. This is going to do it.
There it is.
D on the. Oh no.
Oh, she hangs the bar.
Wait for it.
She gets another
yeah.
one.
D on the
D
screen into kill screen.
29.
There we go.
That's a good long bar for Fractal.
I
though.
know. Yep.
Meme is getting high.
And
Trying
Fractal's
to bring
gonna
this down.
Fractal's not to be outdone. B45 into kill screen for Fractal, still bringing it, still giving everything he can. And these two are in
Love
full
the long bar for the
sprint.
middle. All this delayed
Oh
burn is not
no!
gonna
And
work out.
Fractal's gonna
gone.
top out.
And Meme also.
GG's to you all. Meme brings the brooms out. Meme gets the sweep. Meme wins MinneD. And that, as they say, is that.
Let's go, Fractal. Let's go, Fractal. Let's go, Fractal.
And as the crowd cheers for Fractal, what Fractal has done today should not be understated. We could. I don't see why not. But yeah. Okay. But yeah, what Fractal did today should not be understated. Not just second place in the tournament, but everything he did from setup to organizing to helping out here. Fractal's the real MVP here. So shout outs to Fractal for everything he has done for this tournament and the play. All right. But in a little bit here, I think we're going to get Meme for interview. So hang tight. Do not go anywhere. That is an order from Toast, by the way. You're not allowed to leave. But we're going to get Meme in for an interview. You want me to interview, or do you want to interview? I'm cool either way.
You can I feel like I'll be too quiet.
Give me a few minutes, and then I'll be ready. Maybe an hour? might need to if we're gonna sit down, we might need to lower it a bit.
Oh no, I want to stand up.
Okay, stand up is fine. All right. So, hello everybody, welcome back. I'm here with Meme, the winner of MinneD on the screen. So, first off, congratulations. First question, you've been on an absolute tear lately this past year. Is there something that happened with your gameplay that just suddenly clicked, or was there something you changed to go from just being really good to extremely good?
Well, I've practiced 29 a lot, but the most important thing is around last year, I always struggled with my my rolling grip, but I tried a new one and I was able to hit 5 taps a lot more consistently starting after that, and then the rest just, it happens. Like, I still don't really consider myself as a top player, but apparently a lot of people do, and it's, I don't know.
Well, you know, the results speak for themselves. I mean, considering how you did at CTWC, how you've been doing in tournaments and online play, I mean, the facts speak for themselves. And I know exactly what you mean. That it feels like you're not a top player, but you can't deny what happened. So second question, relating to your finals match against Fractal. How, did you know that you were going to be getting close to a D on the screen for transition to kill screen, and how exciting was that to get?
I don't know. I just I like going aggressive in competition, and so I just I saw the pace. I was like, oh, this is really good pace, and then I just kept going, and then it happened. The D before kill screen had happened.
Yeah, I knew you were going to get close to it because I calculated your pace around level 22, and I knew you were at least at a 1.2 kill screen. So I knew it was going to close, and then when it happened, it was pretty awesome. Now, last one I've got for you. I know winning tournaments is cool. Like, you travel a lot, you do a lot of tournaments, you win them. That's really cool. Does this one mean a little more given that it's in your home state?
Oh, definitely. I mean, first of all, it would be a little bit of a shame if a Minnesotan didn't win the state tournament, what happened last year. But also, this is kind of my passion project in a way. I poured a lot of time into making sure that the production was as perfect as possible. I just poured so much into it, and also thank you guys so much for supporting the stream despite all the difficulties. We could not have done it without you, so thank you so much.
Yeah, and I will also mention there are a lot of ways you can see that everyone, including me, put support in. Another way, this shirt right here, I'm moving my badge. This logo right here, designed by Meme. It's beautiful, and that's just one of many ways you can see how much heart and soul Meme put into this tournament. So it was great to have you here, and I just put 2 and 2 together. Both bracket winners are on camera right now.
Oh wait,
So yes, gold bracket, silver bracket, we're keeping it home. But thanks for taking some time to interview with us, Meme. We're going to go ahead and sign off because A, I think we want to clean up, and B, I think we want to get some food at the after party. So thank you all for coming out. And in the meantime, we're going to go ahead and sign out, get out of here, and we'll catch you at the next tournament.
Thank you to everybody who contributed. We are at $469 dollars in the prize pool. So thank you so much to everybody for contributing. And it is not too late to contribute even more to the prize pool. If you do !Matcherino, then you should be able to get some last-minute contributions into the prize pool. So, once again, anything helps. So, even if it's $5, even $1, anything helps. And also, I don't know if there's still, how many are still available, but there are 25-cent contribution codes. If there's still any remaining, we would love to have your support by typing in those coupon codes. It is entirely free. You do not have to do anything. And you just can contribute. So, yeah, with that being said, we are in fact going to sign off here. Thank you so much for watching, and we will see you later.
Sort likes with likes, so we can figure it out. From there, based on